And we are here. We are unmuted. We are visible.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me actually.
While you're doing whatever you're doing, Orpheus, congratulations on first. Stardust.
I'm hosting the
Orpheus.
server so you can join it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, can I say hi to people, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Stardust, Orpheus, Superman, Gooey, 20, and anyone else who might be here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm here with Marco.
That was me.
Yeah. Yep. The Tem Shop. Hello, hello. I hope college went well. Marco, you have to give a fact about Luigi.
Boo Luigi moves slower than Boo Mario in Super Mario Galaxy.
True.
That is the only instance of, or like, it's one of the only instances of him going slower rather than faster.
This one? This one? I think it's this one.
I think it's pretty sure it's that one because
Yeah.
you have
the Eater of Worlds, yeah.
The Eater of Worlds, yeah. So, we're doing the dungeon today, right? Or like we were going to?
Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have fall damage immunity? No. So maybe don't go flying around in the sky like a moron.
Yeah, remember when that thing happened?
Shh. I don't actually.
Oh, that's a shame.
But yeah, I'm allegedly here with Marco. No one can deny that. Marco, what is your favorite kind of pasta?
That's a good question. I don't know.
See, that's how you know it's him. Okay, I didn't mean like a carbonara. I meant as in like shape. You know?
Oh, you mean the shape?
Yeah.
I honestly think my favorite is just like spaghetti. Like that's a basic ass answer, but I actually think it's my favorite.
I get it though, because I'm a big penny enjoyer. I thought we had an ocean pylon for some reason. I'll make my way over there. Because
the big one that
you have the conch, so.
I do not like is farfalle. I think farfalle sucks, and I don't like it.
Elbow noodles? What? Not a thing.
No.
not a term. Kazistos, thank you very much for the follow.
Wait, you do not? Yeah, those are the farfalle is the bow ties. Do you not call them elbow noodles in the UK?
No, I have never done that.
We absolutely call them that in the US. Anyway.
We ready for the dungeon?
I think so. So I want necro armor.
Yes, you do. And I'm just along for the ride. We should have brought a danger sense potion.
I hate these. I hate that they added those.
I have never liked the cracked bricks. I've never been crazy about them. Marco Roni? Wait, hold on. That's like Marco.
Wait.
Oh, I suppose we'd also here for a for Cobalt Shields, right?
That's more of like a we get those along the way. Oh god. I forgot how much damage.
I think this has to have a Muramasa in it. I am wrong. I am not complaining.
But you have a key?
Yeah, it was in that pot you broke. We also want the alchemy table and the summoning table. I don't really know what I would equip the Cobalt Shield over right now. Do you mind, bro? I'm, like, random ass skeleton. I haven't played Terraria in a hot minute. Okay. I guess we split up, huh?
I don't know. It's like it's hard to.
I found the mechanic. But that's right. She
know
sells teleporters now.
It's hard to know where to go to like make sure we're not in the. I do not have a key, but there is the slime chest. If you want. Oh. I feel like the cracked bricks should just break. Like they should just all break at once if you break any one of them.
I don't like them. I'm sorry.
I just find it obnoxious to clear them out.
Yeah.
Like, I wish it wasn't actively, like, challenging to clear them out, but then also easy to step on them and lose.
Oh, Orpheus's brother has a terrible question for us. I have never played Calamity, nor will I ever. It is from what I have seen, the radical red of Terraria. It's like, I don't want to touch the community with a 1,000-foot stick. I'm sure it's great, but I don't want to play it.
What's the issue with the community? Am I, like, naive?
They're just very, like, elitist about a lot of things because they're good enough to play this stuff. It's not, like, necessarily... It's nothing wrong with the thing itself. Naturally, it attracts that sort of people, right? Any sort of hard mode, Kaizo thing, whatever, anything like that will always attract a vocal minority of that group of people. And it's like,
Okay, well... I was dead.
Oh, that was the mechanic.
I was poisoned, so I was dead anyway.
I was like, how did you die twice?
I'm gonna grab a... Actually, no, there should be a bed, like, in the dungeon. I'm gonna figure out how to get...
I have a bed, like, on me. I keep one on me at all times. In case we need one.
Oh, cool. Do you want this magic missile?
Kinda, yeah, actually. Did you join the pink party?
Oh no, I always forget.
Right.
You can have this magic missile I got.
I don't really like it for the magic missile, I like it for the sky fracture.
That's fair.
The sky fracture is not actually very good, much like the space gun, but it's fun.
I feel like the controllable projectile is a nice to have. Like if you've got the extra inventory slot, you might as well, you know.
The space gun's so silly, because it's genuinely not actually very good, but I feel like everyone thinks it's quite good because it's free and everything. And it's good enough to get you through, so you think, ah, okay, it must actually be a pretty good weapon. It's really not. It's just very satisfying.
It having free infinite ammo makes it a better weapon.
Yeah.
That's part of what makes it... That's part of the appeal of the space gun. Is that it has free infinite ammo.
Oh my god. Not like this.
Oh my god. That's so dumb. Okay, so there was a chest with a... like, on top of spikes. And I blew up the spikes with a bomb. But it didn't blow up
but it won't blow up the ones under the chest.
The chest, and then I stepped on them by accident. That was annoying.
That was silly of you.
True. I feel like we were talking about something, and then I got distracted by something that happened.
Yeah, notifications that my dreams would come true. Yeah, Marco told me to set it so that to tell people that their dreams would come true, and I was like, Marco, that's dishonest. And he said, Marco! So I had no choice but to listen to him, so it's... I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that happened. I was there. Anyway, I didn't even know Calamity was supposed to be, like, a hard mode thing.
That's the thing! There are ways, much like Radical Red, there are ways to enjoy it as not that. But I feel like you're not allowed to. And that's what bothers me about it.
That's why I don't give a shit and just play games how I want.
Okay,
because
I'm 90% sure that that guy teleported into me due to a little bit of... Like, maybe I just missed him. But I'm pretty sure that guy was just suddenly hitting me.
Are you about to blame the game?
Like, don't get me wrong, he was there, but he was further away from me than... You know? Oh,
No, that's
I looked
fair.
back on the footage. I sold the Deerclops relic. Like a dumbass. So...
Oh.
Yeah.
We can always fight it again. It was kind of a pushover when we did, so... Alright, I got the Aqua Scepter, if you want that, for some reason.
It's an okay weapon for the Destroyer. You know, if you decide you don't want to pick up anything else that's better. Yeah.
It's an okay weapon if you ignore all of the things that are better than it.
Okay, new challenge on idea. Terraria, but you have to have
damage.
constant jumping all times.
I forgot how many enemies spawn in the dungeon. I mean, it's usually because of the water candles, but there are so many of them that it's kind of hard to clear them all out. I should probably get some potions instead of just, like, raw dogging it.
Nah, it's fine.
But...
Real gamers raw dog.
You know. Yeah.
What are those gold things? Orpheus, that is a clear sign of your lack of gaming skill. These are dropped from bosses on Master Mode.
Dude, all the fallen stars just disappeared.
Don't worry, I'll fix the fallen star. By the way, I think we have more than enough bones. You really don't need very many for necro armor.
I've got, how many do I have? 139. I actually think that is enough.
I have 159. I alone have enough on me. So here. Like,
okay,
we're good.
Here's this. And this.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm just gonna sell this blue moon because neither of us need this.
Wait, this is absurdly powerful. I had no idea the magic missile was so strong. I know it only fires one silly little projectile, but...
I want to say they buffed it because it used to suck.
Oh, it definitely used to suck, but now it's got a homing effect.
I got a clothier voodoo doll, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, well, that'll let us rematch Skeletron if we ever build houses, which we won't, but, you know, we could. An option. Rope or bombs, rope or...
Since when do we have 1128 cobwebs? That's a lot of cobwebs.
Since our elevator ran right through a spider nest.
I made 2 necro helmets. I am an idiot.
We have Shimmer. It's fine. You can definitely Shimmer the necro helmet specifically. That's definitely not one that will change into an ancient necro helmet. You dumbass. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We have Shimmer, but... And I don't know what Shimmer does, but you're still stupid. Is that what you just said to me?
No, the Shimmer lets you turn the... If you try to Shimmer a cobalt... Oh my god, I'll get there. Marco, I swear.
I don't know. How do you tell if you've eaten the Aegis fruit?
Oh, well, you've definitely not eaten the Aegis fruit.
Okay, then I'm gonna use this life crystal we have to make an Aegis fruit.
You're not. You'll use it to make a vital crystal.
Vital crystal, same thing. The one that does the thing that...
And the random crap chest is filled with random crap. How did this happen?
Or fork found in kitchen. We kind of need a random crap too.
Random
sequel.
crap too. Don't worry about it. There we go. Potions. That's
all right. I haven't eaten the vital crystal yet. That's good.
I wonder if I have. I don't actually know. We have like 1,000,000 life crystals, right?
We had 1.
Oh. And you used it? Okay.
Yeah.
I really thought we had more. Oh well. That's fine.
Me too, actually.
You need it more than me.
Was that supposed to be a thinly veiled insult?
Thinly veiled?
Ah. Touché.
Okay,
Ouchie.
what would be the plan? Feels weird not using a cobalt shield.
So what's the...
I don't know, just...
Are there any, like boss drop items that we could still use? Because if there are still any, like, useful boss drop items we haven't gotten yet, I feel like we should probably go try to kill some bosses.
The
to get
only
those,
one I
but-
can think of, and this is not a thing, is the Deerclops relic. It will bother me if we don't have it.
Yeah, but, like, we can do that anytime. We don't
Yeah.
need to do it right now.
But, like, I mean, I think that's... Oh, Vane, thank you very much for the 24 months. Sorry, I read it in my head, but I never... I might be the worst person ever. Though, actually, I jokingly said that in a DM to someone. I was like, oh, haha, I haven't caught up with you in, like, 2 years. I might be the worst, oops, I was just thinking about you earlier, how have you been? And they left me on red, so I don't think I am the worst, actually. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop being lazy and go move the houses by the shimmer so that I actually
Okay.
am not in the underground jungle anymore.
That feels wise of you. I'm genuinely trying to think of anything that else we should do apart from build houses before fighting the Wall of Flesh.
Build houses and build a wall of flesh underworld bridge.
We don't need a bridge if we have a couple of water walking potions. It's called...
I respect that, but I do prefer to have the bridge so that it's flat.
Okay, but it's called being built different, so, you know, like...
No, let's build the bridge.
Okay. Ooh, I'm actually a big fan of this, this demon altar right here. It's like right above the shimmer. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna mine out this one. I feel like normally if I utilize a demon altar, it's one that's in the corruption or the crimson, but this is nice because it's just right there. And we can destroy all those ones without needing to think, oh, do we want to save this one?
Is it a hot take if I say that, removing the thing where a random pile of evil biome spawns when you break a demon altar was one of the best changes they've ever made to this game?
No, that was peak. That was a peak change.
That was a, like... I don't think I can begin to describe how much of a fan of that change I am. Like, that was an amazing change.
Yeah.
They really reached into the bag of tricks and pulled out, like, an excellent,
I love bags.
Same. But yeah, I mean, I was just, like, thinking about it because, whenever I played through this game, like, before, like, you know, back in either 1.3 or early 1.4, like, the process of trying to get rid of the evil biomes was just, like, this, like, near impossible, like, constantly irritating process because of how, like, stupid the requirements were.
Yeah, very much so.
And how you couldn't... It's like, alright, want to get rid of the evil biomes? Great, but you can't smash another demon altar ever again, or you're fucked. Like, it was just like...
Yeah, it was very annoying.
I don't even know why it was part of the game, so I'm glad it got removed.
I hope you're doing something
Why is mine
productive
the
to make up for
breaker
what I'm doing,
slow?
by the way.
Wait, what are you doing?
Lighten up the world.
That's not unproductive. Are you doing the torch god thing?
I might be doing the Torch God.
That's cool.
I figure once I've set it up, like, you can also do it, you know? Oh, shit.
Do we even both need to do it?
I mean, you never need to do it. Oh my god, it does so
But
much damage in Master Mode!
Does both of us doing it make a difference?
I mean, not really. But I personally like to get the favor. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for me. I don't want to talk about that, if that's okay with you.
You did your best.
I did not do my best. I disagree with that assessment.
Alright, well, never mind then. I was trying to
Yeah.
make you feel better, but I guess you didn't want to.
No, I don't think I did my best. I don't think that's what I would call what just transpired. See, the Orpheus, the thing is, I would love to answer all of your questions, but a lot of them could be answered by having played the game sometime since 2012. Like, I feel like it's like, okay, Torch God, yeah, fair enough, but then Orpheus is just there like, sorry, what's hard mode? And I don't know what to say.
Okay. Who do we have down here? The merchant and the demolitionist?
The merchant
No,
shouldn't
it's
be
the-
down there. Should be the goblin.
It's the demolitionist and the goblin twinker.
Yeah. Where the hell is the merchant?
Who knows, honestly?
The snow biome. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Anyway, Orpheus, Torch God is a thing where if you put 100 torches in one place, well, you get the Torch God.
They all start flying at you, and then when you beat it, I think you get like a permanent luck increase or something.
No, you get, well, kind of. that is
And then you also
a way
get
to look at
the
it.
Torch God's Favor, which is an item that lets you place colored cosmetic torches.
They're not cosmetic, they're what
That
gives you the luck
actually-
bonus. If you place the right
I
type of
thought
torch,
they removed that.
they removed negative torch luck.
Mm. It's like, functionally it's not really that useful, but it's like fun. You know?
Yeah. Just let me pep. What the? June Splicer? It's not your time.
What is its time?
There is no time for a
time?
June Splicer. Fucking... Now, don't get me wrong, I was screwed there anyway, but I'm still pissed. Okay, I've decided the Torch God's not that important, and I did. You know, I didn't want to do it anyway, I just wanted to show it off that it was a thing, so it's cool.
Remember that Aesop's fable about the fox and the grapes?
Yeah, the fox was right. The fox was like, wow, those grapes are probably sour anyway. I mean, what's the alternative? The fox was wrong?
No, the fox was clearly right. That's what I'm saying.
That's the shittest teleportation potion I've
Obviously.
ever seen.
Obviously, the fox was right.
Well, okay, it's not, but it also is. You know, it's like... Really, you warped me down my... my elevator. Thanks. This one's more interesting.
Did you place sunflowers on the other side of the corruption?
The other side? No, the snow will stop.
Yeah, like... Yeah, but it'll spread underground, won't it?
No, it can't spread through snow. So the snow biome, like, it can spread through ice, but there's not enough ice for that to really be an issue near the surface, so...
I hope you're right about that.
I'm right about everything.
Okay, well... Just like, the fox and the faithful.
So as a fun thing, the fox, like, here's the thing, he wasn't gonna get those anyway. So why bully him about that?
I didn't... Nothing
Wait, what?
I said had anything to do with any bullying. I'm not bullying the fox.
No, but I just mean, like, the fox made the right decision. I don't understand the fable. It's like, oh, well, I couldn't get those anyway, so I'll just make myself feel better by being like, oh, well, they probably wouldn't have been good, you know? That makes sense. That's logical to me. I'm on fire.
I think the moral is supposed to be like, or like the reasoning behind it is supposed to be that you're meant to like be honest with yourself about like what you actually want.
But I'm not honest with myself.
I know because my therapist keeps bringing this up, that is an issue for me, so I'm assuming it's also an issue you have, where it's just like, when you want something, you're like, it's fine, but it's like not fine because you actually really want the thing.
Yeah, but that's fine. Are we doing Wall of Flash? I mean, at some point, yeah.
But sometimes being like, I want this thing is okay.
Eh. Did you succeed in moving these houses, or did you just give up?
No, I moved the houses. They might still be in the underground jungle, but I moved them up a lot, so hopefully they are sufficiently out of the underground jungle to count as no longer being there.
Did you buy a pylon?
No, because they didn't move yet. What am I supposed to do about that?
Nothing is fine.
Magically...
it occurs to me I need to go and get...
I mean, they're about to move because it's becoming night, so...
Yeah, I need to go and get the bass statue from the Queen Bee arena. Because someone left it there. Me.
The Wall of Flesh?
Well, not for the Wall of Flesh, but like just, I'd rather know where it is.
Have it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean,
it's probably the only one we're ever gonna get, you know?
I was like, yeah, we're using bass statues for the Wall of Flesh.
Hey, if we got enough of them, it would work.
We would need a lot. Also, I want to update, to mention that I have 1,522 hay blocks, so I feel like we have enough to make a bridge in the underworld. Just letting you know.
Is that why you like hay?
Okay. I like it because it's easy to get, and it doesn't require you to
destroy
go
things.
out of your way to get it. Like, the way I usually get hay is I notice I'm low on it, and then when I'm running somewhere, I just pull out my sickle and start swinging it.
I must admit, I've never met anyone else who hay games quite as much as you. It's quite interesting.
You know what? I actually saw it in a Let's Play, so clearly there's some people other than me.
People still do Let's Plays in 2025? Year of our Lord?
Year of our Lord?
Year of our Lord.
Okay, let's see. Want to play Fuse Chicken?
What?
This guy asked me if I want to play Fuse Chicken. Alright,
do you?
I got the cabin pylon, by the way.
Is that how people flirt nowadays?
The demolitionist was flirting?
Oh, the demolitionist! I thought... I'm really upset. I don't know what just... Suddenly there were 7 million enemies. It was very strange.
Lamayo, get ganked. Alright. Cavern pylon is in place. It's right next to the shimmer. I got an amethyst bunny.
Nice. Proud of you. I was quite close as well. Wait, we have a much safer path down there.
And I also got an amber and a topaz gem corn. You know, the 2 gems that are really easy to get.
Yeah, but they've got their uses still. I mean, they don't, but, you know.
Yeah. I get you.
I would argue, actually, that no gem really has a use after, like, the very start of the game.
I want to make more wormhole potions. How many do you have any wormhole potions?
I have 7.
Okay, I have 6, so I'm gonna make more.
I mean, we're gonna do a bunch of fishing at the start of hard mode anyway, so...
I know, but we have 27 recall potions, so...
No, I'm just saying, so it's like, like, we're not gonna... Like, it's fine to make more and use them, because we'll be making a ton more anyway.
Yeah. It's just like, I've been noticing these recall potions just kicking around on the chest for, like, ages, and I was like, as soon as I start running low on wormhole potions, I'm gonna make... I just went the old way to the shimmer instead of just taking the pylon.
That's funny. Good to know that the pylon works, though, eh? You had to test it.
Yeah, no, it works. It works. I tested it by teleporting back with it, so clearly it works.
So we're gonna beat the Wall of Flesh first try, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
It's easy.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not very hard. But I don't think we're exactly using the greatest weaponry for it. I mean, what's your weapon even?
The bee's knees. Which,
Okay.
combined with the fact that I have the hive pack and the other thing, I feel like it's not that bad of a weapon.
Actually, that's the point. I have the hive pack equipped. I'm not using a bee weapon. Why have I done this?
Where's the bottled water?
We don't have much. It's in potions, but we only had like
Alright,
one.
well, we don't have any anymore. So.
You just make it out of glass.
Yeah, I know, but I was wondering if we had any already, which we did, but not enough, so I'm gonna make some more.
I mean, I guess I used it to make potions for Skeletron. Oh, this isn't a path. I understand my predicament. It's a path now, though.
Anyway, Wall of Flesh is much easier if you are using any kind of ranged weapon.
I don't know if I would agree with that. I feel like Wall of
Really?
Flesh is actually built for melee now. Yeah. I know that probably sounds absurd.
I'm not like necessarily disagreeing with you. I'm just wondering why you're saying
The
that.
Knight's Edge is just like perfectly built to counter everything that the Wall of Flesh can do now, with its upgrade. This fucking guy in his hair. Right. Okay, made it back to the Queen Bee Arena.
Why are you going to the Queen Bee Arena?
To get the... Doesn't matter. Why are you here?
Oh, for the bastard.
Yeah.
I want to give you these.
I'm gonna give you these.
Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, the Knight's Edge, yeah, they buffed it so it's no longer terrible, Orpheus, because it was. I'm sorry to...
It used to be like a very high ratio of effort to like how good it actually was.
It was just worse than the Fiery Greatsword, to be honest.
What's the Fiery Greatsword?
Sorry. Well, no, I'm not
The
sorry.
volcano?
That's what it was called!
Why are you dead naming the Fiery Greatsword? Or the volcano. That was such an L. I literally said, why are you dead naming it? And then that would be like, that's like saying like, she goes by they them. Like, it's just literally fucking like, it's just bad. I'm just bad. Do you want to be running right or left when we fight the Wall of Flesh?
Left. Not sure why, I just always end up going that way.
I always end up going the other way, so that's cool.
Oh, how many bones do we have left, by the way? Did you put them in materials?
I think we have, I want to say like 200? A lot. We have a lot. That's the answer. The answer is a lot. I did put them in materials, so if you can't find them, then skill issue.
We have 100.
Oh my god. I have to make sure I don't accidentally summon the stupid thing. I got a demon scythe. Do you want that?
I could do worse than that. I'll be honest with you.
I don't even know what your primary weapon is right now.
Space gun?
Yeah. I don't know why I don't know, because I should have known that.
Hmm.
But I'm a little slow. I'm a lot slow.
How does it feel using stuff that isn't flamethrowers? Hey, I'm technically only 2 boss fights away from getting access to them again, so don't count me out.
But the question is, will you?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I still have the urge to use some like weird weapon, like, oh, I'm gonna use the jack-o'-lantern launcher.
Do you have the urge to splurge?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay. Casual reminder that that is a line from Bowser's Inside Story, and not just me being insane.
I love Bowser's Inside Story. That's such a good game. I got a depth meter. Don't we already have like 4 of those?
Yes, I already have a GPS, so yeah. That is not Marco Gaming, as they say.
Can you shimmer that? Does it become the cum?
No. Sorry.
Wow. You can shimmer one of them, I think.
You can shimmer some. You can shimmer the angler stuff, but I don't believe you can shimmer any of that stuff.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just the Ankh shield components?
You can shimmer all the Ankh shield stuff.
I know you can shimmer those. Because that was another. That was a big change for me. Because I literally couldn't. I've never gotten it because I couldn't get all of the components.
I did it once. Gwimblo Squimblo. Gwimblo Squimblo to you, Shannon. Flamethrower Master Mode? Yeah, I think as soon as Mirko and I both get access to the flamethrower, we've agreed that we're not going to use any other weapons for the entire game, right?
I literally just asked if you were using the flamethrower and you said no.
Shh. I deny that reality.
Like...
Shh. Shh.
You know that
Ignore the fact that I don't want to
like,
touch it again. Shh.
You know that old meme where it's like, I reject your reality and substitute my own. It's like literally
Yeah.
literally just what you did. I'm like, hey Lottie, remember when you said this thing? And you're like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Is that so wrong of me?
Yeah, actually, that's called gaslighting.
That's not like, not really. You know? No, I'll just leave these and... Yeah, I'll leave them. Okay.
You know, I don't know if you were trying to make a joke there or not, but I've actually had somebody do that to me. Like, I'm
no,
like...
No, I was, like, I'm just there, like... I don't... there's a difference between gaslighting and just fucking... lying because I totally blanked on the fact that we'd already had the conversation about using the flamethrower. You can't gaslight someone accidentally, you know? You can be an idiot accidentally, but...
I feel like you can gaslight somebody accidentally, but it's usually not malicious if you're doing it accidentally. Like, you can do what the definition of gaslighting is by accident, but it's probably not what most people would view as being, like, the same as gaslighting deliberately. Anyway,
I don't like how often the word is thrown around, to be honest.
No, me either, but... Because the funny part is, I've had somebody gaslight me by gaslighting
hilarious,
me,
by the way.
then...
Hilarious part.
No, the funny part is something else. They gaslit me, and then I said, this is gaslighting because you literally did the thing where you go, you're crazy, that thing didn't happen. And then the person said, no, that's not gaslighting. You always call things gaslighting when they're not gaslighting. That's not what gaslighting is.
Oh, can I just test? Okay, awesome. Where did you put... Where did you make these potions?
Oh, the wormhole potions?
Yeah.
I already gave them to you.
No, where did you make them? Because we have an alchemy station. I just wasn't sure if you'd realized.
Oh, I didn't use the alchemy station.
It's fine because it's specular fish, but like, yeah, we have one. Yay.
Do you want the demon scythe?
I'll take it. It's quite good for Wall of Flesh, yeah.
It's also not a terrible modifier, so that's
Am I going
cool.
crazy, or like all these weapons are actually quite powerful? Like, what is going on? I swore magic sucks.
Maybe they buffed magic.
Did they buff
Maybe
it
they
like
buffed magic.
since I last looked?
Have you ever actually like sincerely tried to play magic before? Or
I
have you
played
just,
magic
like...
when Master Mode came out. Yeah, I did a magic build.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe they did buff it. If you could like deal with all the enemies while I build this, that
Yeah.
would be nice, because I've been like absolutely making no progress because of how many enemies there are. Like,
That's quite
it's
satisfying.
a combination of that and the fact that they're like very strong. I don't have an obsidian skin potion. This is kind of like probably stupid of me, but it's okay. I'll be
I
fine.
love how you hurt yourself, by the way, when you try to catch lava critters without a lava proof bug net.
I thought you just couldn't do it.
No, it hurts you.
I didn't even know it was possible.
Oh, I forgot you have Chester on you. That's really helpful, actually. Don't
Yeah,
mind
if
me.
you need anything, you can use my Chester.
Yeah, that imp is obnoxious. Where did it go? Oh,
Well,
I'll get it.
well, swipe or no motherfucking swiping. Ignore that I just got hit. It's cool. This is the worst. This underground layout sucks. I'm actually like losing it right
fuck?
now. I don't even know how to deal with this lava pool without like going and getting an obsidian skin potion, because this is like, hold on. I had bombs, but I put them away. Awesome. Maybe this chest has one. Nope. Okay, cool.
I got you. Careful,
Thank
that guy's
you,
gonna create lava when
actually.
you kill him.
Well,
That's why I usually use platforms instead of blocks.
see, I would, but I unironically have the problem when I do the wall of flesh of accidentally hit down, go through the platform, and fall in the lava.
That sounds like it might be a you issue.
No, it is, but that's why I'm building
I
it
mean,
out of
what you
blocks
appear
instead
to
of
have
platforms.
created is the. I'm taking you with me to the liquor store. Okay. I have my ID on me. I needed it to get my ears pierced, which I thought was interesting, given that there's no age requirement on getting your ears pierced.
Maybe it's like a parental consent thing. Like, they need to make sure that you're old
Okay,
enough
but-
to actually consent to it.
Okay, but dropping the bit, I am 25. Like, I do not need parental consent.
No, I know, but maybe they need it to make sure they're not doing it without parental consent if you're too young.
Maybe.
Because I could see that being like a liability thing, like if you get your ears pierced and it gets infected or something, and then you didn't get parental consent, then the people could probably get in trouble for it. I don't know, there's all kinds of weird laws around stuff like that, because they... I was about to say that lawmakers want to police children's bodies, which they do, but it sounds weird if I put it like that, so...
I'm kind of digging the demon's hive, but I've never really used it before. And then the Aquaceptor is really good for the
I got an obsidian rose.
the long bone snake. Oh, shoot, that's really good.
Yeah, if I had an accessory slot to equip it in, it would be...
Oh, I didn't mean for that purpose. Oh, it's not good for equipping. No, no. Also youth-sized and young energy. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so high up now? It was low down before. What is
What, the
this
bridge?
hell layout? Yeah.
I know, it's weird. It's like... I didn't want to go lower because there's...
I guess you
I
could
was,
work
like-
your way lower just now. Like,
Yeah,
go down,
but-
yeah.
Honestly, having blocks in the way might be kind of nice.
I'm gonna do the occasional hole in it, just to let the lava drain.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. God, I love pissing.
Me when I get the golden shower. The
You know, I
golden
choose
shower
to
is
not
my
explain
favorite.
that to people who aren't familiar with Terraria. I think it's way funnier.
The golden shower is my favorite Terraria weapon. Weaponize your piss.
The
Use
golden
piss on
shower is
them.
useful even if you're not running a magic build. Nah,
Oh, by the way,
my stream through there.
I'm very excited about hard mode because, like, pretty much as soon as we get into hard mode, I can get the Daedalus Stormbow, which is like
The best weapon
one
in
of
the
the
game.
best.
And
Yeah, one of the best weapons
mainly
in the
the
game.
reason I am not doing ranged and trying to stay away from it is the Daedalus Stormbow. Because it's just so silly. You have to start going down. You have to.
I haven't used it in a while.
We can't keep going at this flat.
Okay,
level.
can you block off this lava waterfall
What?
so I don't have to deal with it, and then I'll...
With this one?
Yeah, that one.
The one that you can
Because
just go right
I wanna...
through? What?
No, it will pool on the bridge.
No, the fuck it won't. It's aesthetic. Like, it'll pull, but you can stand in it. It's like this spot right here.
Alright, fine. I don't like having it there because it freaks me out. So I'm just gonna put a hole in the bridge, it'll be fine.
Okay. Nice and normal. How did a lava slime even die in that enclosed space?
Okay, it's an actual thing that, like, these houses are all at the same, like, altitude, right? Like, you can
They're
just...
supposed to be. But the ceiling is really
You
low.
can, like, do this, and, like, this will, like, this will smoothly, like, I'm not just crazy, and, like...
It should, but again,
confirmation biasing myself.
The ceiling is very low here for some reason.
Probably small world,
Yeah.
TBH.
Marco, I forget, have you had your ears pierced?
No.
It seemed like the sort of thing you might have done, and it also seemed like the sort of thing you would never do. You know what I mean?
I don't think I ever would. I don't really...
Well,
Wearing ear jewelry does not appeal to me, so I don't think I ever would.
you would only get the one done, right? I don't know which one the gay one is, but...
If I did wear earrings, I would probably only wear one,
Yeah.
honestly. That seems like the type of thing I would do. I actually quite... Anything that has to do... Any kind of, like 2000s goth skater, you know, like, I'm gonna wear a single earring, like, I'm gonna get, like, a scene haircut and dye my hair black. Like, I find all of that enormously attractive for some reason. So,
Huh.
I fuck with people who wear one earring.
On a regular basis, or?
Like, as like a stylistic decision. Like, I fuck with that.
God, I love Terraria.
I actually find doing this kind of thing, like building a very long underworld bridge like this, I actually find this quite relaxing. Like,
Yeah, it's alright.
there's something about the ability to, like, mindlessly slip into an activity that appeals to me in games like this.
It's quite nice just standing around being your bodyguard, too. It's like, I feel useless, but then
Yeah,
whenever
also
an enemy shows up,
playing in multiplayer makes this way less frustrating because the experience of trying to do it in single player was so bad that in my recent journey mode playthrough, it was the first time I turned on God mode just because I was so sick of dealing with the enemies.
Oh.
Is now a good time to mention that I've literally never played this game in multiplayer before? Like, besides this, us playing it?
Oh shit.
This is literally the first time ever.
You're in for a treat once you realize just how much multiplayer scales up boss health. Because multiplayer, here's the thing, multiplayer expects you to be, like, respawning constantly and doing good damage. Like, when you have 2 players, it multiplies both health by, like, 2.5 times,
Well,
maybe more?
if it didn't, then it would...
Yeah, but I mean, isn't,
despawn the
like,
boss
people
if one of
treat
us
that as
died.
though it's, like, cheesing the game, but it's literally what the game wants from you, you know?
It feels like it. It
Right.
feels like it because if you're used to single player, you're used to the bosses despawning when you die.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like when
So
you play with 2 people,
it
you should try and
feels
do it
like-
without dying, but...
It feels like cheesing the game even though you're not. By definition, it's intended. I'm not saying this is like something I think should be in the game, but I'm kind of surprised that there aren't like deathless boss rewards. You know, like if you beat a boss for the first time without dying to it before, like, you get a special.
I feel like it would make more sense to put in rewards for beating a boss without taking damage from it.
Well, those do exist.
One of those exists.
There's an. It's more like a beat the boss without dying under special conditions, but the special conditions is that it kills you.
Yeah. Sick reward. Yeah.
Wait.
The reward is that you don't die.
This is my big brain thought. Does the bone key count because the dungeon guardian?
You can take a hit from the dungeon guardian.
Requires... Yeah, you can. That's true. You can't dodge the Empress of Light, right? Like if you're wearing like the black belt or whatever.
Which is like, annoying because you used to be able to, and then they took that out, and it's like.
I feel like they probably shouldn't have, but.
Yeah, I don't care for it. It's like that was a legitimate strategy to fall back on, kind of thing, you know. Like it wasn't gonna win you the fight, but it was.
It doesn't break the fight. Like there's only so many times you can take a 20% chance or whatever before it's like.
I feel the reason they did it is because of the holy protection from the hallowed armor more than anything else, because that's guaranteed every 30 seconds or so. Don't mind me gathering up ashwood for the reason that the furniture looks kind of cool and we never build anything with it, because you normally have all your houses built before you're here.
You normally do, but we don't. So.
Yeah, we don't. Marco Gaming.
Now we get to.
Oh, we're almost there, actually.
Well, I was gonna go until I ran out of hay, which I have, like, less than 200 left.
I think that'll do.
I actually think, like, half this length is probably good enough, but...
How much money do you have?
I have at least 2 platinum.
Ooh, okay.
Let me look in... I can't look in Chester because he fell off the edge. Chester, stop moving! Chester!
Like that you talk to him like he is your son. Oh, I was dealing with an enemy over there. Shoot. I have 1 platinum, 20 gold. I'm going to try and save up until after we beat our first mechanical boss. For the price of just over 2 platinum, you too can cover your entire small world in conveyor blocks.
Right. And we're doing that because...
Oh, you'll see my grand plan, Marco. Oh, yes, you will.
Oh, chat, I am worried. I am worried about what she's cooking.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, hello.
Casually crawling on your thing. I am out of mana.
That's not good. I have 5,555 arrows right now. Alright.
I have 5,555 platinum. Well, if you're out of hay, we could use some of the other stuff I've gathered.
I got a magma stone that neither of us
can I have it?
Use. Yeah.
Gift. Thank you.
What are you using it for?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go put all of this stuff I collected away.
I know Lottie's plan, Marco. I'll tell you if you give her a compliment. I like that Marco has to be bribed into complimenting me. The rest of the time, Marco's just, you know, so savage.
Yeah, I know, I'm so mean to you.
Classic Marco. It's definitely not me that's the horrible one.
Okay, my compliment is... I'm trying to think of a good one.
Trying to think of a compliment at all, by the sounds of it.
No, I'm trying to think of an actual sincere compliment, because when I give compliments, I give actual sincere compliments.
Oh.
My compliment is I am impressed by the amount of actual research and effort you're willing to put into things instead of just like bullshitting and or just like believing things because the wiki said so.
Yeah. That's fair. It's ironic that I somehow do both, like, fuck it we ball and lots of research, you know?
Well, you fuck it, we ball based on confidence because you know what you're talking about.
Yes.
So.
Am I waiting here for any
Ah, it's a
particular
fraud
reason, or am I
ad.
just being stupid, by the way?
I got a rally. It's not useful because it only does 17 damage. But wait, where are you? Where are you?
I'm waiting in hell. I thought you were getting more hay, and I'm starting to think that I completely made that up. And
No,
I'm...
I thought I was under the impression that
Okay,
we
never
weren't
mind
gonna
then.
finish the like.
Oops.
We're.
I did as much of it as I could with the blocks I had, and it was...
I think if we manage to fall off of that, we have bigger problems.
Yeah.
I'm gonna visit the nurse because I'm chilling at 77 health right now.
Conveyor belt plus Hallow. No, Vane, I don't know what you're cooking. Sorry.
Okay, can we have actual potions for this?
No. We'd need to go fishing.
Can we at least make iron skin?
Yeah, we can make iron skin. I think...
I'm gonna take a calming potion. I feel like this is like the #1 calming potion use case.
It's fair. Do we only have the one?
We have 2.
Okay, I'll take one too then. It does stack, if you're wondering. I'm not crazy.
Great.
Oh, also, actually, it occurs to me, we do have, we have pink gel, so we could theoretically make peace candles and place them along the bridge somewhat.
I do not care enough to do that, frankly.
The issue is not the pink torches, if I now recall correctly. The issue is the absolutely disgusting amount of gold you need. Yeah, each peace candle is 2 gold bars or 2 platinum bars. It's probably not worth it.
That sounds like it would not be worth it.
Oh, we already have
Maybe once we
125
fish-
fallen stars. That's nice.
Maybe once we fish for 100 hours and have so many crates that we end up with stacks upon stacks of every ore.
Did you make a bunch of bottled water, by the way?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's why they call you the Marco.
That's why they call me the Waterer.
Can I get into the potion chest? I guess that's
Not to be like a hater, but I'm kind of surprised there aren't like there aren't always iron skin potions in the chest.
Sorry.
No, I'm just like wondering.
Let me in the potion chest,
Like-
please! Or just give me the bottle of water, it's all I
Oh,
need.
sorry. I forgot that that's how it works. I'm kind of wondering like why if there's like an actual reason that you were making them. Or if it's just, like-
Lazy.
Okay. That's what I was wondering, is whether it was an actual reason or lazy.
Have gifts.
Which- I'm no
Fair.
stranger to lazy, trust me.
Because we should probably get some hellstone, because we'll need the pick.
I have gifts. Here, it gives me nothing.
I gave you 5 obsidian skin potions. I'm sorry, that was not good enough for you, my liege.
Oh, sorry, I already had one, so I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, we already had some in the chest. Well, never mind then, my liege. Okay.
Is this my liege thing new?
No, I've always called you that. Trust.
Pretty sure that is not the case.
It is. Don't worry about it. I've got to go mine some hellstone.
Okay, are you sure
I'll be
we
fine.
need to? Okay.
Oh. I've got another gift for you. I'll give it to you later. You definitely don't need it right now. You might not need it at all, to be honest, but whatever.
Okay, what is it?
Artisan loaf.
Is that the tier 3?
What?
Does it give you the...
Oh,
Does it
no,
give you
it's a permanent buff item. Speaking of, did we ever kill the traveling merchant and throw his hat into the shimmer?
No.
No, he's only shown up like once.
Because we fished with the stink bugs we were gonna make fly meals with.
Well,
So
we
didn't have anything
you-
to kill him with. You told me to use them. Editor, pull that up.
Editor
Pull
who
up the
is
part where
not
she
making this a
says-
video. This is just a chill time with my favorite
No, I know.
skibbity
I
boy
just like
slut.
saying. I just like saying that. Editor, pull that up.
What was the message you sent me earlier?
What message?
Hold on, can I put you on blast for this? Let me get it up.
If you have memory link, you can see the final form of the other starter,
No,
but
no,
not
no,
the
no,
first
no.
or middle.
Marco sent
If
me a
you're-
message earlier that said, I swear to God, I need a cute
No, I
skibbity
didn't.
boy
You
slut to
sent me
riz up my
that.
gyat on God for real.
Hold on.
I thought it was crazy. Like, what does that even mean?
Screenshotted and posted in off topic.
But what does that even mean, Marco? She said it too. She said the same thing to me. What? Okay, I will concede that I'm lying about Marco. I never said that to you. Marco wishes that they had a game like that. The ability to click. Actually, just the stupidest fucking message. Anyway, we don't need Hellstone for much, right? We just need it for the, we need it for a molten pick each, which we don't even really need. We need it for the lava-proof bug nets. And ideally we make an imp staff. But we only need one between the two of us. Right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. I got worried you were quiet for ages and I was like, oh god, did I piss Marco off by implying...
I was answering Discord messages.
I was terrified. I thought I'd pissed you off by implying you would ever use the term, cute little skibbity boy slut.
No, I was just confused when you sent me that. Lottie sent me this message. Hold on. She sent me this message yesterday at 1 in the morning my time. And she said, what if instead of a pina colada, it was called a penis Viagra? And then, like, 15 hours later, she replied and said, wait, I don't remember saying that.
I think the things that no one else will. I ask the questions no one else is prepared
I said,
to.
what were you doing around that time? And she said, I don't remember. An hour or so before that, I did 7 lines of cocaine, but it's all a blur after that.
Yeah, I don't know where the time went.
And then we talked about Terraria tomorrow.
Orpheus,
Oh yeah,
it is
no,
not hot
I
in the
thought
lava,
this
don't
was a
worry.
good. I thought this was funny. You said about the thing about I need a cute skibbity boy slut to riz up my yacht, and I said the Maverick in question, colon.
And yeah, and then I put a little dancing Mav.
Yeah.
Mav is, of course, though, not a skibbity boy slut. What, in fact, they do is whenever they do a cool editing trick, they send me a message and they say, "Am I your favorite little skibbity editor slut?" And it makes me laugh every time.
That's kinky.
It's not. I wish it was.
The beginning of that archipelago video is so funny.
Exclamation mark new vid, by the way, if you want to go and watch me and Marco do
watch
something
the new
in
video. I'm
do
in
something
it.
fun in an edited time and not dig up Hellstone for 17 hours on end.
I actually watched that video and listening to my own voice did not make me want to kill myself, so pretty good video, I would say. Like solid content.
I'm glad you were
Well,
okay with your
thank you.
voice, because I had to get it from my audio file, because you didn't, like, because you just gave me a YouTube VOD. You didn't have separated audio tracks.
No, but who does?
Me.
Now you do, after like 100 years of not having
No,
them.
I always have, I just didn't have, like, I had you on the same track as, like, audio, for example, but you had everything on the same track. Carla, hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, I only have one track.
D3
But it's
and the
mostly
ADHD
because
meds are
I forgot to use the alchemy table again. Oops.
Okay, I feel like we need to restructure all of this, because the alchemy table is in a weird spot, so I don't blame you for not using it.
But also, like, there's there's an easy solution, which is remove the bottle on this table so that you can't craft
Oh,
potions
true.
with it anymore.
Here, gift for you. Consume
Ooh.
the loaf.
Thank you.
Obsidian toilet? Sorry.
Skibbity obsidian toilet? Okay, I'm moving the solidifier, because when are we ever gonna
Yeah, we
use
don't need that.
shit?
I'm pretty sure I just placed it so I could use it.
How many times have you used it?
Exactly.
Oh, this is the bewitching table. Wait, where's the alchemy table? Oh, it's up here.
Up the top right, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna switch the places of those.
Okay. I have enough for 2 of the 3 things. I have enough Hellstone
Cooking
bars.
pot. And the solidifier can go over here in this.
I think
where
this is important. And here, if you want to take the bees. Because it's better for us each to use a
Yay.
different summoning weapon, because the bees inflict poison, but the imps inflict on fire. So we cover those
Cool.
2 debuffs between us. You only have the one. You don't use the bewitching table? Nerd. Yeah, so the question really is, do you want a pick, or do you want a lava-proof bug net? You know what, I'll just give you the Hellstone bars. You can Marco it up.
Do I care enough to get the pick? Absolutely not. I'm getting the bug net.
Yeah, because, like, we're not gonna need the pick. You know?
Screw the pick. Like, literally, as soon as you get into hard mode, you get access to, like, 18 ores that all make better pickaxes. Like, it's literally...
Well, yeah, but you need that pick to start it, but it's because we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing anyway, it's like, you know, we won't need
But
that.
we're also playing in multiplayer, so, like, you can just give me
Yeah.
some cobalt or whatever, and then it'll be okay.
Oh, the artisan loaf, by the way, that'll be 2 platinum. It only cost 5 gold, but you know, like convenience charges and all that. You understand tariffs from foreign. You understand.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do
So,
that. Like,
I was about to joke, like, I was about to, as a joke, just teleport away.
that would have been decent.
I thought that would have been a good meme, but
take-
instead you teleported away from me.
Rush.
So I guess I'm the one who got.
My accessories are so all over the place. No, stop giving me arcane! Right. I'll take lucky, whatever. It's not good, but it's fine. Don't need arcane, I'm using the space gun. Lottieflation? Shout out to Lottie Inflation. Shout out to Guinea Lottie Inflation.
By the way, I really
Like inflation?
need. I really need that 7th accessory slot, so I'm glad we're doing this.
Oh, I forgot we got another one. Oh, that's hype. Oh, life is good sometimes, you know?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. Rarely. On occasion.
So what exactly are we waiting for?
Nothing. I'm just running around and doing vague shimmery things, to be honest.
Okay, so do you want to go fight the boss?
Nah.
Alright, I guess
I'm
we'll
trying to
just wait.
figure out if there is anything else we want to do before. Oh, didn't you want potions?
I made a bunch. I made like
Did I just store?
60 iron skin potions and shoved them all in the chest.
Oh, okay.
So we should have enough for the foreseeable future.
Iron skin. I would like a magic power potion. Don't worry, like I'll make that myself. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out what I want.
I'm taking a swiftness. Just. To make
Did you
sure we
take
don't
all
get
the
outrun.
lobster tails?
No.
Oh no, they're there.
I've been eating sashimi.
Weed.
It's raw. It's exotic.
I'll take 3 iron skins. We're gonna want swiftness. That's cactus and something.
Does she remember? She doesn't.
She does not. Is the bottled water just like not here?
I think I put it back in the potions chest.
I'm not seeing it. Did you use it all? It's fine if you did.
I'm
It's
like-
easy to make, but
I'm like 75% sure I did not use it all. But maybe I put it back in the wrong place.
okay. Do you have an archery potion, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna grab a water walking potion just in case. I recommend you do too. Did I give you it? Or did I just... I don't know where that went. There you go. Yeah, I think swiftness and magic power, but given that I can't find the bottles, I will,
I feel like I'm going crazy. I know I didn't use them all, so I don't know where they went.
That's fine. I'll just make more. I think this is the same game, but not anymore. No, Orpheus, this is Terraria.
Oh, this is kind of still the same name. Did you figure out the swiftness potion?
Cactus and something. If you want to check that while I go and refill the water.
Blink root. It's blink root.
Blink
I
root.
just
Okay.
looked.
Will do then. Gotta get water from the desert. Yum yum. My favorite kind. My favorite thing is when you start hard mode and the corruption that comes up out the ground goes right through your desert. That's probably my favorite part of Terraria, I gotta be honest.
The corruption already goes right through the desert, so
No, it doesn't.
goes right through a desert.
Yeah, no, but not the desert that we built the pylon in. That's what I was mocking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, link route. And also I need fallen stars. Cactus. Thank God we have some, that would have been embarrassing. And I don't know what the thing is for a magic power potion, but I want to say it's Moonglow, maybe? You there, Zach!
To be fair, Orpheus, 7 accessories is only a thing in Master Mode. Master Mode gives you an extra accessory slot, and then once you beat the Wall of Flesh, you get an item that gives you another accessory slot. So if you're playing in Classic Mode, you still only have 5.
Mm. I like that you keep standing in front of like all the chests, it's great. Okay.
Sorry, I was on Twitter.
Yeah, you should be sorry about that, actually. Okay. Let's make a bunch of magic power potions, and make a bunch of swiftness potions. Because swiftness potions are important for pretty much forever. Here you go. Perchava. The water did not quick stack anywhere, so whatever you did with it, it doesn't exist. I think you just used it all.
Either that or I trashed it by accident, which is not impossible.
Classic Marco. Okay, do we
I have a
want...
habit of alt-clicking instead of clicking it into the chest.
What we could also do, I don't know if you have the investment or care to do this, but we could make a bunch of campfires and put them all along the bridge.
I really don't care.
Okay. Let's just go die then.
Can't be bothered, TBH. I think we'll be okay.
I love how I slide down ropes at the same speed as you fall. That makes sense.
I love getting stuck in the cobwebs. I love when your elevator goes right through a spider nest.
It
That's my favorite
happens to
thing
me
ever.
roughly 100%
It's in my
of the time.
bottled water is in my inventory. It's in my inventory.
It's not
Did
very
you bring
skippy.
the guy voodoo doll?
Do we have one?
Yeah.
Well, I'll work my way over there, you can wormhole to me. Yeah, see, Orpheus gets it. Nothing beats a good old campfire. Campfires are like friends for your heart. You
It
know?
was in this chest that's not the boss summon items chest.
Probably why I didn't know we had one.
Why are you faster than me?
Do you have lightning boots or do you just have spectre boots?
I have Spectre boots.
That would be why.
Because
That's actually why I
remember
checked the
how-
skeleton merchant, because he can sell an aglet, so I was like, because I thought you only had spectre boots.
we need the anklet.
No, you've got an anklet. There, or at the very least, there's one in the accessories chest. It's just the aglet part that you're missing.
I thought we needed the anklet.
Campfires like things you can put your tongue into. That's real. That's real. That is. I love licking fire.
What about licking?
Women? I love doing that too.
I was gonna say skibbity boy sluts, but women
Yes,
is also an option.
God, that is what second dates are made for. Hold on, let me just check the users in chat real quick. Yeah, my parents aren't here. Yes, that's yes.
Do your parents watch your streams?
Sometimes, yeah.
That's terrifying. All right, ready?
No, my health just got annihilated while I checked the users in chat.
I mean, okay, I'll wait.
I'm not sure what did that to me because I looked away.
Probably like one hit from an enemy because we're playing on Master Mode.
That would make sense.
Having all these minions killing everything is kind of nice. Hello? Why can't I move? My cursor's on the other screen, that's why.
Oh, hello, another one of them.
I jumped. Did you see me jump into that?
I did, and I
You see
wasn't
that?
gonna mention it, so I'm glad you
Did you
did.
see that play? I just jumped right into it.
Did you see that
Yeah,
peak
played it.
Marco Gaming? Speaking of peak Marco Gaming, that is indeed Marco standing in lava.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that they do that. I'm gonna just go heal.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
It's an exclamation when you're like, you know, wow.
But why is that a wow?
Really glad that demon appeared right there, by the way. That was perfect timing.
Okay, are you ready now?
Yes.
Your health looks good enough to be in fuck it we ball territory. That's why I'm asking.
Exactly,
Okay,
you
let's
know?
go. It
Yeah, you have to put it in actual lava.
fucking
Marco.
kill somebody. This is gonna be my Joker arc.
There you go.
Well, let's get on the platform.
Oh man, Zach! I loved him. He was like a son to me.
Really?
No, I hated that guy.
Alright. Ah, got him. It's GG's.
I don't know why I didn't make a mana regeneration potion. My brain goes, oh, well, I'm using the space gun. But in actuality, the space gun is my fallback weapon. Holy shit, we're shredding
You
it.
know. Wow, we are
Sorry, was Master Mode always
doing
this easy?
amazing.
Chat, I might need to redo the flamethrower run.
Remember when Lottie was like, oh man, we need to place campfires, otherwise we'll die.
I did not say that. I said, do you want to do that? You said no. I went, aight.
And then you were like, alright, we'll just go die. To be fair, it gets a little harder once it starts shooting lasers.
It shoots lasers from the start, they just do more damage as it goes on.
And then also, like, it becomes marginally more of a threat when it starts being able to like go really fast and catch you, but like we're too fast for it, so
Yeah, and we're just built different. That was pathetic.
wow, that was one of the easiest bosses we fought thus far, and it was literally the wall of flesh. That was so easy. Oh my god. All right, well.
Did you get the goat skull?
The what?
The goat skull. I never get it. It's Wall of Flesh
I got the Ranger emblem. We're pogging. I also got the Breaker Blade. We're not pogging at the Breaker Blade.
I also got the Breaker Blade.
Great.
Wait, I got the goat skull. Oh. All
right, let me go make.
I'm straight blading it. Here, do you want this? I forget if you have one. I feel like you don't.
No, I have one.
Oh, sorry then. I guess you can destroy it.
Destroy it by putting it into the inventory of the merchant.
Question is,
would
I rather a worm scarf or an emblem? You know what I mean?
Did it take you that little time to use your 7th accessory slot?
Yeah, I immediately ate the demon heart. Was that wrong of me?
No, I'm just wondering, like, why do you need to switch one out? You just got your 7th accessory slot.
Because I'm wondering which one goes in there.
Oh. Okay, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. What's that?
This is fine.
Surely.
I was so excited. Oh well. Like a random mimic spawned, and I was like, oh my god, dual hook for me?
I'm really glad I got the Ranger emblem, actually.
Well, you can just shimmer them into each other, so.
No, I know, but I don't have to.
True.
So where did the corruption and Hollow end up?
Stop giving me melee speed sorcerer emblems! That's not anything! The corruption, you know, fuck Lucky. No, no. No. Yes. My god. I had like a platinum and a half or something like that, and now I have 90 gold. I hate this man. I hate this man with every fiber
The
in my
Goblin
being.
Tinker's got a seriously good racket going.
Yeah, the shimmer is just a thing that exists now, Snarky.
Alright. You know what time it is.
Fishing time?
Oh, it's Souls of Light farming time.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
Do you mind if I go and break, like, all the demon altars?
Absolutely not. Please do.
Okay.
Please go and break all the demon altars.
Okay.
That way I don't have to do it.
Yeah, no, just do that. Oh, did you? Oh, is the Hallow on the right? Oh no. Oh god. The Hallow's on the right?
It is on the right.
Oh Jesus. Yeah. Please no. Hold on.
Cobalt.
New thing to check.
And Mithril. Adamantite? Yo, we got the original trilogy.
The shit ones. Yay.
Remember when titanium was the best armor in the game?
Yes.
I missed that.
And then they made it even better. Okay, this... where I'm at now is the corruption, which means it goes right through the jungle.
I like how you asked, do you mind if I smash all the demon altars? And I said no, and then I started doing it.
I wanted to see where
It's
the
only 'cause
corruption
I'm
was,
here.
as soon as you knew where the Hallow was. Actually, it does not go right through the jungle. I thought it was going to. It doesn't. Okay. In fact, this might be the
Fucking
worst
race, man.
piece of corruption I've ever seen, which I'm not complaining about, so awesome.
Oh man, the wraiths do hella damage.
I'm worried about
Jeez.
keeping it from the desert, but it's fine.
No, dude.
I helped!
Yeah, sure. Okay.
To be
it's
fair,
like
I did not know
mandatory-
teleporting you would mean instant death, so...
It's mandatory that I go back because you... I don't know if it's just me, but like, I absolutely must smash demon altars in 3s. Like, there is
no, that's just correct.
universe, and there is no universe in which I...
Well, I told you we can break all of them down there
bless
because...
the world with cobalt and extra time.
We can break all of them because there's, Metro... Adamantite... Metro... Okay.
You have a molten pickaxe? Okay, you do.
Yeah.
So, can you mine enough cobalt so that you can get me a cobalt pickaxe as well?
It's not my immediate goal, but if I happen to get enough, then that would be great. Because like I said, you know, we're gonna be doing fishing, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fishing.
Yeah. It's just fishing rarely gives you enough for everything, so... Mind the block I was
got him,
hooked
GGs.
onto. Oops. Whoops, as they say. I go to click on you on the map so I can teleport to you, and you disappear.
You teleported back.
Literally,
I'm
I
sorry.
clicked, and then you were just gone. You ceased to exist. Here, do you want this? The answer is no, but, you know, whatever. May as well be polite.
Thanks. I'll put it in the chest and never look at it again.
Okay. I'm gonna go and get that cobalt that's gonna bother me forever.
There's probably a legitimate reason why this is, but I really hate that you have to resummon minions every time you die.
Oh, true.
Because I
You
just
do not
forget.
need to resummon the finch
The
staff.
Chester. Yo, you don't need to resummon the Finch staff, but it's like only the Finch staff that does that.
Yeah.
Everything else, you gotta resummon it.
Yeah, I kinda wish there
Finch
was a
staff
minion
specifically?
slot, but... I don't know. Oh, it's you!
Hi.
We're not deep enough for Souls of Light. You know that, right?
I know, but I need pixie dust and unicorn
Holy
horns
shit,
for
megaphone? That's crazy.
holy arrows. I need holy arrows because they're
Oh,
like
true.
ridiculously
They are-
fucking
they are
overpowered. Like, yeah. I should also probably get the endless. No, I can't get the endless quiver, but I want to get it eventually.
You can't get it yet. Oh hey, look, the guide.
Too
Only
bad
an
he's
idiot to
straight.
play melee, my services are available. Nah, Orpheus, I think we're golden. I mean, we're not planning
We
on
already have
sticking
an
to
idiot
these.
playing. We have an idiot playing ranger.
We have a genius playing magic.
Yeah.
Speaking of magic... I mean, I don't like
Should've
this weapon, but
made-
hey, it's certainly there.
Should have made that molten pickaxe. This thing's so slow.
Well, I'm giving you the choice. You said, I'd rather be caught dead than have a molten pickaxe, Lottie.
I like how we're just inventing things that I said that I didn't actually say.
I'm Marco.
I don't think I've ever said that. I mean, it's not like that's
I mean,
how
you haven't,
introduced
because I
myself.
asked you to introduce yourself, and what do? You blink silently, wondering who I'm talking to.
No, you didn't. That wasn't you asking me to introduce myself. That was you asking me to explain what we were doing. Which I still blinked. The blink silently because I didn't know who you were talking to part. That part's true, but I didn't know.
Does Marco sound like a bad
I don't
impression
know
of your
who
Sigma
I
impression?
thought you were talking to.
I think that's the funniest part. It's like, who else would I be talking to? But no.
I want to say it was because you asked someone in chat a question, and then said, "Would you like to explain what we're doing today?" And I thought you were talking to that person in chat.
I would never talk to anyone other than my good friend Marco.
Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I'm mining down to. Ah, thank you. I needed that. This thing sucks so bad.
There's so much topaz. Oh, oops, did not mean to click off. They changed it so that gem walls are no longer worth selling, right? I don't know why I'm asking you. That's such a specific question.
I think I remember reading something about that.
Yeah, but it's something that oh, I should want that actually. It's something that I could and should just Google. Fuck the magic dagger, I don't like it. Okay.
Should we do a channel point gamble on how many tries it's gonna take me to get the Daedalus Stormbow?
No, you'll get on your first one.
That would be funny. I want to do that because it would be funny.
Do you not know the best way to get, Souls of Light, by the way?
Is there a best way that I'm not aware of?
There's a way I'd certainly recommend over what you're doing. Thank you for the pin, Orpheus. That's a great message to pin.
I'm coming down here mostly to get the crystals.
Ah, the crystals are good too, yeah.
Like, I was gonna set up, like, a dedicated area to farm.
Sorry. Orpheus, I thought you did it on purpose.
But what is the method that you would recommend?
I recommend going to hell. And I'm not very polite. I recommend going to hell and going along the.
Oh yeah, we did just build that bridge in the opposite direction of the house.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is in the opposite direction, but going along that, enemies do drop.
Those things are so strong. Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess cobalt isn't a bad thing for me to get more of, even though I've got a pick. You do not have a pick. If I can make one for you as well, that's helpful, you know.
Very true.
Oh, hydrate and stretch. Marco, you have to hydrate and stretch. I will not heed any of this. No, Larry, I'm too gay to hydrate or whatever.
You know, in the past I didn't because I didn't have any water with me, but today I actually have a glass of water with me, so. Was that a sufficiently loud slurp to be audible?
No.
That's probably a good thing.
I love a powerful stretch.
How much cobalt do you have?
48 ore on me currently.
Can you bring me whatever cobalt you have so I can make a pick?
I have 54 right now.
I have
yeah,
10
I've got it. It's
bars.
enough. So yeah. Back, let me make a spare potion. Oh
right,
yeah, Marco, that's Orpheus's crippling alcoholism reminds me of something.
What?
If I get drunk on Tuesday, what should I play? What should I stream afterwards?
My good conscience wants to say nothing.
No, that's the incorrect response, I'm afraid.
Okay. This might be a stupid idea, but I feel like you should stream something that you never otherwise stream. Just for, like, the completely, like, the vibe of just, like, we're in beast mode. So my opinion is Pokemon Showdown random battles.
What if you hate yourself? No, Orpheus, I wouldn't make any progress. I just found something. You're gonna be very happy about it.
Is this like I'm gonna be happy for you because you found something useful?
No, you're gonna be very happy for you.
Okay.
The Destroyer is not going to be very happy with what I just found. I feel bad for him already.
Oh shit, you found the Daedalus storm bow?
I found an ability for you to make it absolutely absurd really easily.
I'm really not sure what you found. But I'm coming to you.
Oh,
Hi.
you don't need to come to me. TBH, TBH. I would have brought it to you.
I wanted to. TBH, TBH. Give me the useful ranged item. Okay, or that. It's fine. I needed to get back to our base anyway. That was tactical.
Okay, I'll bring it back when I come back. That's mithril then. I'm just trying to make enough mithril to make a pick. Because apparently, even though we're going to be doing loads of fishing, this is something I'm doing with my life. Oh, that's a spider nest. That's a hard mode spider nest right in my face. That mithril is forfeit.
That's oomph. Oomph is a hard mode spider nest. Why are the torches in our elevator keep disappearing? Are you dumping water down it?
I'm not dumping water, but sometimes when you're mining, just it happens. I'm not doing it on purpose. Like when I mined out cobalt, some water slipped down. I mean, you can see my footage later if you want to check and see if I'm just a liar and a fraud. Oh, did you place the wall of flesh relic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put it in our hay trophy case.
Because I was gonna be really sad if you...
Okay, I got another magma stone, and that reminded me to ask you what you were using that first one for.
I recommend shimmering it and finding out for yourself.
Alright. Cool. Will do.
To be honest, what I need more than anything is an obsidian rose at this point, but...
Oh. Hey, I wonder...
I know you have one, but I wouldn't take it from you.
It's in the chest. It's literally...
Oh, you're not using it? Oh, well, I don't need it right this second, but ooh, that's still cool to know.
I have... Everything I have is better than the obsidian rose.
Okay, I'll take it then.
See, my problem is I'm extremely, like... My accessory... dude! My accessory slots are in very high demand right now because I have so many good accessories, so... Like...
What chest would this be that it's in, by the way?
It's in the unmarked one, I'm pretty sure.
Why would you not put it in the accessories chest? Do you hate me? Okay.
Because I forgore.
Here you go. This is... There you go.
I see.
They do drop horns. No, like, if you wire it up, they do. The unicorns that spawn from it drop horns.
With what wire?
We saved the mechanic!
Nice.
I know she died, but we'll build a house for her.
Where is she?
You didn't build any fucking houses, did you? I can't believe Orpheus just called Shannon a slut. That feels unnecessary, Snorful. Like, that's kind of fucked up on main.
Not just a slut, an accessory slut, which
I know,
is
right?
way worse. That's like...
Straight slutting it. Oh god, oh god. Okay. So, Obsidian Rose, I have the Lava Charm.
I love having the lava charm, something that I will not be using.
Right, we never really did. Let me check. We didn't end up picking up any ice skates, right? I feel like I'd remember that. No.
No.
And we did explore some of the underground ice biome. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna put this in accessories until I have enough stuff to make the lightning boots, which will probably be never.
True. What is the best fishing rod we have currently, like at present? I'm running
probably
a Fisher of
molten
Souls,
one?
which is dire. No, I'm just thinking it'll affect where we start fishing. I recommend we start fishing in, therefore, the desert to get the scarab fishing rod.
Okay. I'm like down to fish in the desert.
Yeah.
As well.
But at the same time, what else do we get from the desert? More bast statues? Like...
The conch.
Oh shit! No, you're right, you're so right.
Like, we were fishing in the desert before because we wanted to get another conch.
Yeah, you're so right.
I have no bait, by the way.
Oh. You've not been gathering some?
Absolutely not. Who do you think I am?
Marco. I'm gonna go check where the angler wants us to fish, actually, because maybe that would be smarter. You know, just to do stupid quests instead of choosing ourselves.
The mangler.
I love man.
Same.
What
To
if
be
men,
fair,
what if men were real?
that would be crazy. I don't even know what a universe where men were real would look like.
I love that I'm the one that has to run all the way over here. It's cool, it's chill, it's fine. To the angler's shitty little shack. Right.
You could have asked me to go, and I would have done it.
Underground and caverns for the batfish. Okay. There's a decent looking spot just down the elevator. Do you see it? Good.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have any bait, so I went out to look for some.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works. You could. Yeah, that's fine. Buckets. Orpheus, I'm gonna be real, not to rag on Shannon, but I'm not actually sure if they've ever played a video game before. Like, at the very least, they don't seem to have ever played any of the ones I play.
You don't think Shannon_Umineko has played Umineko?
Umineko's not a game, it's a way of life.
Do you even know what Umineko is?
No, not not a clue.
Yeah, that's what
It's gotta be a visual novel, right, with a name like that?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, you wouldn't even describe it as a visual novel, it's that bad. Yikes.
It's not a visual novel, it's a way of life.
Oh, true. God, I love life.
That's good.
It's not true.
Well, that's unfortunate then.
Spiders. Spiders.
Alright, I wonder how far I'll get with my one bait that I have. I have one Scorpius.
Oh, it was, oh shit, and it becomes Hallow, right where I thought it was good. Fuck. Right where I thought it was a decent spot. Okay, well we're gonna have to build one then, somehow.
But I don't want to.
Oh, I don't see a single spot where one would be, where we have like a decent
But what if
one.
instead we just fish in the desert?
So I want to do the angler quests.
But it will take us so long to build it that we could just wait until we get the next angler quest.
But this is one, but it's important to do underground fishing anyway, it gives one of the most important fish.
Which is?
The armored cavefish.
Oh, I thought you meant it was like...
No, help me mine this area out.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Shannon has only played Higurashi. Higurashi's a game? I've only seen the anime. I love the part in the Higurashi anime where they hammered a bunch of nails into someone's joints in their fingers and then peeled off their fingernails. That made me, like, really happy. I loved that.
And then they said, it's Higurashin time. Get out of here, please.
Marco, do you know anything about Higurashi?
They say it's Higurashin time.
I just mean because what I described is a thing that actually happens. Like,
I figured.
I didn't make that up.
No, I didn't think you did.
Oh, hello.
Every time I get sapphires, it reminds me of the Among Us in Pokemon Sapphire.
Every time I get sapphires, it reminds me of you. Every time we
Aw.
kiss, I swear I could fly.
We haven't kissed, but
We
yeah.
could. If you wanted to.
Yeah,
But you don't, but...
I
Okay.
kiss a girl.
No, you wouldn't.
Like, platonically?
I don't know how you do the water duplication thing. I'm sorry. I'm letting you down. I don't know how you do it.
I like how you're reacting like I know. Even though I don't.
Hold these buckets for me just so they're not in my inventory. Because that might be a part of it.
Okay.
Oh, it is! That is it! You need
figured it out,
You need
Chad.
to only have one
We're
bucket.
so back.
Yeah, you need to only have one bucket. Do you wanna... You could help me with this. It's really, really easy.
Yeah, but you don't
Okay.
need help.
Okay, sorry.
You're a strong, independent woman.
No, not true, not true. You should probably start fishing for the quest fish, by the way. It's probably deep enough for you to at least begin with your one bait.
Yeah, we'll see how many fish I catch.
Line break!
No, I reeled it in because it was going below the water and I couldn't see.
Oh, I thought the line broke.
I still can't really see the bobber. I got a specular fish.
Nice. Those are very rare and very useful and very helpful.
I got a bass.
I figure we're gonna need this fishing spot anyway, you know?
And I got another bass.
Awesome.
And now I'm out of bait.
Oh, well, that was a tragic tale. Go to the town quickly while it's nighttime. Fireflies are probably spawning.
Can I just go shimmer the rest of these buckets because, like, you only need one?
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I miss Marco. He said shucks.
Today I said oh snap.
That's not
And
complete.
my mom didn't know what oh snap means.
That's because you don't
She was
say
like,
that.
what does that mean?
You say, oh snappers.
I say oh snappers, but I thought oh snap was like it's not that old of an expression. Like, you would think my mom would have heard oh snap before.
Me, when I
just, like,
finally
really
realize what
confused.
Pokemon game my friend is referring to. After I've
Oh,
guessed
snap.
several other ones. Oh, snap!
Me when I actually play Pokemon Snap.
Me when I get to... Oh, I should play Pokemon Snap while drunk.
That would be funny.
Yeah, that's the one I should do. Oh my god, Tuesday, Pokemon Snap stream.
The main reason I wanted to see you try Pokemon Showdown is just because I feel like it would be funny to watch you come up with unhinged strategies while drunk.
I come up with unhinged strategies while sober. There would be no change.
That's true. You're not wrong about that. You're not incorrect.
What's the Angler's Quest today now, by the way? I don't
guess I'll
regret building this
trudge
fish.
over there and check. I'm gonna take
Radar.
500 years to walk all the way over. It's the fallen starfish.
That's, You can get... That's the surface for Sky, right?
Yeah, you can catch it in the surface though.
Okay. Well, I mean, provided you catch at least one bucket, you can work on making a surface fishing.
I just threw them into the shimmer. Like, when you said, provided you kept at least one bucket, they were falling in the shimmer. But I don't know how to do the glitch anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Orpheus, I have the new Snap, but I would play the old one, because that's the one I've had the hankering to play for a while anyway.
You know what else is an N64 game?
Super Mario 64? The greatest
Space
game of
Stations.
all time?
Space Station Silicon Valley.
No, that's not a real game. You made that up. You made
I
that
really
up
just
to
kind of
hurt me.
didn't. I would never hurt you.
Really? Not even if I wanted it?
What the Sigma? Do you?
What if I begged? What if I begged you to hurt me? What if?
Depends on the situation.
These guys are way too good at their sniping. Like, come on, what is that? I couldn't have made that shot.
Okay, so I have a funny story that's somewhat related to Conker's Bad Fur Day. Here's the skeleton merchant. Let's see if
I've
he has
already
anything
spoken to
interesting.
him. He has a radar. Though if I keep him on stream until tomorrow, he will change what he's selling.
I can't interact with him. I
Why
keep
not?
talking to Chester.
Oh, that's funny.
I just want to know if he had the aglet.
He will have it on a different moon phase if he stays there, like, but I don't know what moon phase he'll have it on, and we don't know what moon phase it is.
Huh. That's a shame. I feel like I was in the middle of a sentence, but I don't remember what I was saying.
You were talking about Super Mario 64 being the greatest game of all time.
Oh no, so when I downloaded the Nintendo 64 Switch Online app to play Banjo, it only had like 3 games in it, and I was like, why are there only 3 games in it? And the answer is because I accidentally downloaded the mature Nintendo 64 Switch Online app, which has like just GoldenEye and Perfect Dark and like one other game, because those have guns in them.
GoldenEye,
So it's
Perfect
like-
Dark, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and Sex Simulator, starring
Did not
Miyamoto.
put Conker's Bad Fur Day on Nintendo Switch Online. It would be raw as fuck if they did, though.
I'm pretty sure they have put it on there. I think
No,
I think it is on there.
They have not. They have. It is not on there.
I think it is.
Conker. No, it is not.
I think it is though.
I literally have.
I reject your reality and I substitute my own.
I reject your reality and substitute my own. I'm pretty sure, like, that game is a little too edgy even for Nintendo.
Oh, we have a snow raid. Thank you for the shout out to Snowwraith. Snowwraith is another one of my mods. Unlike Marco, Snowwraith does not join me on stream, but they stream themselves, which.
I thought you were about to diss me. I thought you were about to be like, unlike Marco, Snowwraith does actual mod work.
Well, do you do mod work?
I did like I had like an mod hat moment the other day.
Oh, true. I really appreciated that. It was
Yeah.
just a sort of thing I would never have
I
thought.
figured that's what you would want,
Yeah.
which is why I did it.
Okay.
I got another voodoo doll, by the way.
Nice. We could do Wall of Flesh again at some point.
Yeah. Sure. We could.
We can, yeah.
We very much could. Why does boss summons its own chest? There's like never gonna be any items in there.
Because I find that you often want to get as many of them as possible, just in your sexy little inventory, you know?
Okay. Man, that was some delicious water.
If you need my very particular set of skills for stream, I can see what I can do. No, it's fine. Like, I get it. I wouldn't want to stream with me either, but you know. Nah. What were you doing?
You know, you
What were up
would
to?
think that if that were true, I wouldn't have been doing it for like 3 years, but you know.
Oh, true. All of your mods could join
It
you on
really
stream
has
if you
been
let
a while
us.
since we started streaming together, huh?
That reminds me, I had an idea ages ago, for my mods. That
Battle Royale?
none of them actually went through with, but I now have new mods, so it's like I should just bring it up again. It was not Battle Royale, I was not going to make my moderators fight to the death. No, it was that each of them gets to pick a game that I will play for like at least half an hour, no matter what the game is, kind of thing.
Ooh.
I thought that could make a fun video.
That would be a lot of power to give.
Okay,
to give-
don't be suggesting Honey Pop. I know you're crazy about it, but like,
Did you see my channel point reward? I actually thought that was pretty funny.
your channel point reward?
I have a channel point reward on my Twitch. I think it's like 1,069 channel points, and it's called Stream Honey Pop and get banned from Twitch. I thought that was a pretty good bit. I like that bit.
Yeah, no, okay, I was terrified. I thought you'd redeem something in my channel, and I was like, oh
found
my god, I don't see it.
another
What did you do?
skeleton merchant. Nope, it's the same. It has the same. He has the same items, but I'm pretty sure it's a different skeleton merchant. Okay, awesome.
Oh, Moonface hasn't changed
GG.
yet. So, you know, cope and seethe.
You need to come back down to earth.
You guys want to play strategy games and RPGs? Wait, Snorri, you really like Fire Emblem, right? I've got an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, I love drowning bunnies.
Ah!
Marco, have you ever drowned a rabbit? Just because? Like, just to feel something?
No.
Okay. Yes, Narith, I have an idea. DM me just now so I can remember to DM you after stream with my concept.
Bnui, no!
Bunui! Is there a purpose to duplicating water? Yes, when you duplicate it, you have more of it. I hope this answers your question.
The real answer is that way you don't have to carry around like 80 buckets of water and...
I mean, the thing is, it's
Just
really
like-
slow when there's only one person doing it as the issue. It's a shame that there's not a second person who could help me out.
Last time we made a lake, it took
It took a very long
like
time.
15 minutes. She had to make like 6 trips. It was terrible.
Yeah.
You can get a bottomless water bucket that never runs out of water, but
By the time you can get it, you probably don't
by the time
need
you
it.
can get it, it's completely irrelevant. I found the wizard.
Oh, nice. Can you buy his, crystal ball? Oh, you're gonna need it
I'm
anyway.
kinda in the middle of getting attacked by one of those stupidly strong illuminate bats, so give me a moment. Okay, awesome. Man, I am gonna miss. I'm not gonna miss this accessory build when I have wings. Holy smokes.
My accessory build is probably the most bizarre one I've ever had. I'm just looking at it and it's like, yep, those certainly are accessories. Those are some of the accessories of all time right there.
Mine is just bees. Not the bees.
Buzz. Oh, we're gonna have an ad running in like 20 seconds, but I'm literally filling a lake with water, so I'm not gonna pause, like, cry about it. You're not missing anything, I promise.
Hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
And
Which
remember,
Phineas and Ferb character are you?
Ferb. I never
I
speak.
feel like you're not quiet enough to be Ferb.
No, I never speak. I have a tall head. I'm very Ferbcore.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What about your big nose?
I do also have a giant nose, remember?
I remember you saying you do.
Riveting water flooding gameplay? Thank you. Well, like I say, it's really slow when you only have one person doing it,
wait,
but
is that a
unfortunately I
gelatin
just don't have a
crystal?
second person who would
Nope.
help with this sort of thing. Even though that would have the time needed to do it.
I mean, you're right that you don't have a second person who would help because I don't want to.
After I saved the last bunny, another one jumps in there.
I'm too busy. Wow, rip. It's a good thing we have a house for him to move into. Ahem. It's a good thing we have a house for him to move into.
I gave a small chuckle. You're not getting any more than that.
No, I want you to build the house, that's why.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had more tedious shit I was supposed to be doing. Apologies. I thought that filling lakes with water slowly was my task.
Your task is to do all the stuff that I don't want to do.
I mean, we can't see that bunny, you know, out of sight, out of mind, right? I actually love Orpheus absolutely begging and pleading, basically, in chat to be allowed to join. It's quite endearing. like it started out as I could join, and like, you know, I would offer, and now it's like I would fill in lakes, I would build your houses. Please give me camera time. Right, I saved the bunny, okay? My god. Right.
My computer could not handle the connection to Snorf Dakota. I really don't use this bee mount that I have enough.
I love bees! What's your favorite flavor?
The delicious flavor.
That's a good one. Oh no, Orpheus, Marco actually moved to England a couple months ago for university purposes.
I actually do kind of want to study abroad in the UK.
No, you don't.
What do you mean, no you don't?
Nah. You'd hate it here. You'd show up and you'd be like, okay, I thought it would be nice, but it's full of British people.
What's the do you have a problem with British people? Are you biased against British people?
I don't have a problem with them.
I can't believe Lottie loves racism.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, but consider this. How close is England to Scotland?
Pretty close. I have a fallen starfish for you, by the way.
So, like...
It's cool if you don't want it.
No, I do want it. I just...
Okay, meet me in the ocean.
Currently engaging with enemies. Anyway, I'm just saying, like...
Yeah, gay people are okay, Orpheus. I think it would take a bit for UK legislation to go back on gay people.
If I was in the American legislation is currently in the process of going back on gay people, so it can't possibly be doing worse than they're doing here.
No, I mean, the thing is that the UK as well is it's constantly called Turf Island, but, like, it's so much better here than it could ever be over there.
I'm at the ocean.
Well, I'm not, because I don't have a fucking conch. I'm coming. I'm
Teleport
coming
to
for
me.
you, Marco. Right.
Oh, or just you're just here. Hi.
There you go. Apprentice bait, 4 crate potions. What did you get?
Fishing potions and the painting.
Nice.
Great. Huge.
Big Marco.
Anyway, like, we could do an IRL collab stream if I was in the UK.
Yo, that would be peak. I don't know if you'd be down for,
Actually, we
for us
probably
to
couldn't.
keep the webcam on, but we could. It'd be cool. We could both be there.
I like how it would be like two people who never show their face using doing a collab stream together, where it's like, oh, holy shit.
I show my face. Oh, what are we? Just not lately.
That's fair.
How much coral do we have? Slash any
I
coral.
kind of assumed that was changing because you made the post about how you're using PNG Lottie.
I still
forever
want to
now.
use her a lot, and like I said, webcam Lottie will be less frequent, but actually I don't know,
Do we
when I
have
was
any
out getting
coral?
my ears
I'm gonna
pierced,
go collect some.
I was looking at myself, and it was like, huh, that's Skinny Lottie. She could be a lot
Did
worse.
you say that's Skinny Lottie?
Mm-hmm, that's what I thought. Well, no, I mean, obviously not. I don't actually think of myself as Skinny Lottie, I'm not.
I was kind of wondering if you do.
No, sorry.
Do you think of yourself as Charlotte? Because that's
My name?
your name.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the only thing your driver's license says. It just says Charlotte. It doesn't have a last name on it.
I don't need one. Got a first name, why would I need a last name?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Everyone's got their own name. No two people have the same name, so it's actually fine.
Well, what's funny is that theoretically, if I married Mav, I wouldn't have a surname. Moonglow and...
Does Mav not have a surname?
Nope.
What? Did they do like the guy from Penn and Teller and change their name to a one word?
Not everyone has one. It's a very, like, Christian-dominated thing, having a surname, I would say.
I've met a lot of people without middle names. I don't think I've ever met or heard of anybody who does not have a surname.
It's a big world out there, Marco.
I'm not saying they don't exist, I'm just saying I've never met anybody like that.
And everyone changes their name. No, but it's so funny to change my name from Charlotte Guinea to Charlotte.
I mean, technically you don't have to marry Mav to do that. You could just change your name.
No, that seems like that's not real. That's not a thing.
My mom was gonna change her name from her married name back to her maiden name.
My mom changed her name.
I know. I heard about it.
Hmm.
Your mom has a cool name. Because she changed it. She got the pick.
Felt different.
I met a non-binary person named Talon.
Like, surname Flame?
I didn't ever learn their surname, but I learned their name, and it was Talon, which is a very non-binary name.
When we meet Guinea Mum, I have considered doing one of those videos where it's like, oh, I get my mum to name all the Smash Bros. Characters, because my mum would fucking know them. And I think that would be funny.
That would be funny. Like, doing it, but your mom actually knows them?
Like, my mum would be like...
That would be a solid bit.
My mum would be like,
No,
oh,
dude,
that's Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles. And I'd be like, okay, and who's this? And show a picture of Samus, and she'd be like, I don't know. Because she has such a specific, like, area of knowledge about this stuff.
I mean, how many... Can you honestly say you could name all of the Smash Bros. Characters?
Yes?
I don't think I could.
Which ones couldn't you name?
Like... all the ones from franchise... Like, I would get confused between, like, Mithra and Pyra and fucking...
Oh, you know, Lottie, I would struggle with the ones from the franchise you love. Would you be able to name those ones? Yes, I would, Marco.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't know who Luigi is.
I do.
Okay. GG. I don't even know if you play Smash Bros, honestly.
I don't.
It's something I never pictured you doing,
Oh,
but...
fuck, I just shat myself. Oh, what a waste of food.
Do you need... Are you gonna, like... do something about that, or...
In-game.
Are you gonna do something about that in-game?
No.
Okay. That's cool.
I didn't
What do
even...
enchanted swords drop that's useful?
What do enchanted swords drop that's useful? What? Oh,
Do they drop
the enemy.
anything
They
useful?
can drop Nazars.
That's what it is. The Nazar. The Nazer.
The Nazer.
The Nazer.
Hold up. Why, Shannon? That'll make me jump.
By the way, I got a gelatin crystal, so we can fight Queen Slime if you want.
We could!
You know, if you're into that.
I'm not.
Why not?
I hate her.
Really?
Yeah. I find that fight terrible. Do not enjoy it whatsoever.
But does she drop anything that we could use?
You
You could get the other slime pet item.
I don't like it very much.
I thought you did like I thought you liked the slime pets.
Oh, the pet! Sorry, I thought you were talking about... I know you said pet, but I was thinking of the mount.
The Queen Slime mount? I don't like that one either.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't like that one.
You're so right for that. That
Um,
mount is so mid.
there should be Terraria PvP. There is.
There is.
Buddy has enabled PvP.
Okay. Oh hey, another gelatin crystal. Oh wait.
It's fine, because we're
I
on the
thought
same
that
team. Doesn't matter.
But how do I disable people? Oh.
It just takes us. You
Just
can't.
doesn't
Yeah, it doesn't let you like
let you
flick
flip
on
it.
and off.
That makes sense actually.
Yeah.
Because you could troll. Oh hey, you'll never guess what I just found.
A woman?
Yeah, right. As if
A flaming
I
arrow?
was stuck in a cobweb.
Sounds like
and
you
bro
found.
just fucking.
Sounds like you found a flaming arrow, man.
I found a third gelatin crystal, and there's also a fourth and a fifth on my screen right now.
They made them really common in a later update.
No, they've always been pretty common.
No, when 1.4 first released, they were annoying to get. At the very least, they've certainly made them more common since then. I will concede.
Hey, it's a good thing we have a boss summons chest. You know, to put all those gelatin crystals in.
Certainly.
Okay. Never mind. I have 13 souls of light. So
Marco, I have a
only need 2
challenge
more.
for you.
What's the challenge?
Name 10 women. Go. You're being timed.
Okay. Michelle Obama. Hillary Clinton. Ginny Lottie. Ginny Lottie's mom. Is this like a serious? Are you like? Is this like an actual like?
I'm
we're
timing
doing
you.
This, or... Oh. Wait, can I start? Can I start over? I wasn't taking
No.
it seriously.
Keep going.
Okay. Kamala Harris, Sonia Sotomayor, Elena Kagan, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Sandra Day O'Connor, Jamie Lee Curtis, Michelle Yeoh, and fucking I don't know, Rihanna.
Okay.
Was that 10?
It was 12.
I did pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been practicing for the Name 100 Women challenge.
Can you check the angler? Wait. We just need to move him somewhere else, you know?
Well, what if we move him to the left side? Never mind, the left side is...
What if we just move him to, like, the desert? Or just...
What if we get an ocean pylon so we don't need to worry about moving the angler?
I'm moving him.
Once I get and more Soul of Light, so I can make my first key, I will check the angler. Unless you get over there before then, in which case...
I'm not going over there.
Okay.
Because it takes me forever. And you have a conch.
I do. That's correct information. Congrats on being right, as usual.
Yeah, I'm glad you admit that I'm always right.
I didn't say that. I said as usual.
Right, time for me to march over to the angler, I guess. Just because it's like, I may as well.
I literally said I would do it!
Yeah,
if
but
you just give
you
me,
said
like,
you'd
a hot
take like
second.
17 years, so I'm off. I like that the bot now tells people to follow. It's quite nice. It's like, yeah, you should follow. You know? Help me. Please follow me on Twitch, please.
Alright, well I'm dead, so I guess I can go check the angler. In 5 seconds.
Well, I am
When I
already
respawn.
there, so.
Alright, great. Then
Underground
I
and
don't need to-
caverns, spiderfish.
Spiderfish. Spiderfish.
Wait, I'm Marco.
Wait. What the hell?
Oh my god, that spider was just
That thing
sitting there. That was
one-shot me.
fucked up. Oh god, it's coming back for seconds.
Black
Marco.
Recluse goes in hard. Yacht, damn.
Damn, Black Recluse got hands. Hmm.
You good?
No, help me. Okay, I got it. I'm good.
Help Lottie by following her on Twitch.
Help Lottie by following her on Twitch, really. Toilet. What's that stutter step thing you're doing? What, that? My dash?
That's the Shield of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Which lets you dash if you double tap a direction.
Big fan, big fan, big fan. When you move forward and backward. Yeah, that's that. I'm dashing into enemies and then bouncing off them.
That's kind of the point of the shield, is you can dash into enemies to hurt them.
I love Marco. I love the way that, you know, I have to do all the fishing myself. I love that, man.
I have no bait. I can't fish. I literally have no bait.
Go get bait.
From where?
Everywhere!
I actually do want to go hunt some bait in the underworld, because I would really like the,
Traveling
that thing
merchant.
you can get from fishing in the underworld.
You should check the traveling merchant.
I will, once I get one last
No, like,
soul
there's all
bite.
day. There's all day to check him, don't worry.
And then we can kill him.
Just I don't want. Oh, true.
We do need to kill the traveling merchant.
I love killing people.
No, it's another black recluse! That thing just dealt 200 damage to me.
Yeah, they do an absurd amount.
But, like, not just an absurd amount, like a fucking game-breaking amount. Like, more than the Wall of Flesh did. Oh, okay, awesome.
I find
That's
it
cool.
incredibly impressive how much Terraria characters are able to shit.
I didn't need you to say that.
Well, behind me right now, my character has a 2-block tall pile of shit that came off of eating just one stewed rabbit. 2 blocks is 1/3 of the size of the full character. She just popped that out.
So true. Where is
Ooh.
the traveling merchant? A question we may never know the answer to.
Marco, are you excited for Easter Santa laying an egg down your chimney?
Sounds hot.
I fucking piss off!
Are you talking to me?
No, one bat gets in, and suddenly all the bats are like, oh hey, there's a path.
Okay. The chef uniform, the pressurator, the G,
Gee.
and the mysterious cape.
Okay, the only thing I really want from that man is the orange Zappinator.
I want the... Don't we need the items for the...
Yeah, true. I mean, the Pressurator is...
No,
Sure.
like
Not good, but-
the informational accessories. Okay, how do I make a poll? Or, not a poll, a channel point thing.
Oh,
A gamble.
I'm not sure. Do you want me to make it?
Prediction. Prediction.
Because I
give
can make it
Jenna points.
really easily, and I'm not too sure how you do it.
Give points to Jenna. 20k channel points ordered to 5 viewers. What is this?
Jenna was like, oh, I just need a few points so I can get my own PNG lorry. And it was like, okay, well, I'll create that, and then anyone who's generous enough can give you points. And you know who didn't fucking vote in the prediction?
How do I make a prediction?
You don't. Actually, it's a cruel fact of life. That's what I mean, I can do that. It's really easy for me to do.
Then do it.
Well, what do you want me to predict?
Hold on, I'm looking something up. Okay, so the Daedalus Stormbow is 25%.
Okay.
So, how many tries is that before you have a 50-50 chance of getting it?
2.
Great. So will it take more, or will it take 2 tries or fewer, or will it take more than 2 tries?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Yes, that's my answer to your question. It will definitely take one of those things.
No, like, that's the prediction
Right.
that I wanted to make. How many tries will it take me to get the funny item?
Okay. No, that's a poll. I need a prediction. Start a prediction. While I fish.
I want to hook up this unicorn statue. I should make a house for the mechanic.
Well, Mark will get the Stormbow into tries or less. Okay, that's too many lines, so I'll change Marco to he. Will he get the Stormbow in 2 tries or less? Yes. No. Submission period, 5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. There you go. Prediction has begun! Do you have faith in Marco's luck? Do you not? Why is he asking? Who knows?
Just an excuse to let chat gamble.
Chat's not real. Don't know if you knew that.
Is this chat in the room with us right now?
Wait, my chat? I'm Marco. See, if the silly little man sells the orange Zappinator, I don't know if you knew that it is free with the Meteor
No, I knew.
Reset bonus. Okay. Because I want to do a Zappinator only run. And I would do it on Master Mode this time.
So the flamethrower only run was not enough for you.
No. The Zappinator is probably my favorite weapon in all of Terraria. Well, no, my favorite one is the Optic Staff, but the Zappinator's funny.
Too bad the optic stuff sucks. Because I also really like the optic stuff.
That's because the Optic Staff
be
is
cool if it was-
adorable.
It would be cool if it was better. Okay, the house is missing a wall. Why can't I place walls? I'm actually losing it. What is going on? I can't place walls.
Have you tried placing walls? Do you have walls?
I have walls, and I can't place the walls, and I can't hammer away the background walls. What is going on?
I don't know. Probably something dumb on your part. No offense.
I'm so confused.
I can't see what you see, so...
I'm literally just trying to hammer away the background.
I'm
or
literally
replace
just a
them,
little
and I
Marco.
can't do either.
I'm just a silly little guy.
Okay. Let's try a different kind of wall.
What's your
Nope.
favorite
Awesome.
kind of fish?
Salmon? Do you mean like to eat, or do you mean like...
Oh my god. I hate that that's like a way that you think. That I would ever ask you what's your favorite kind of fish to eat. That makes me sad.
I don't know.
Like, damn, imagine if I asked you your favorite dog and you were like, oh, I really love the taste of Dachshunds. You know, like...
It's not Dachshund. It's Dachshund.
Dachshund. Yeah, but I'll never say it like that. I don't recognize that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you know what? Your spiderfish is in the underground pond. You can go get it. I went down and tried to get it for you, but...
Okay. This is driving me fucking nuts. Can you help me?
I love
Please?
nuts. Help you with what? Oh, yeah, sure.
This
Let me
house.
look at it.
Like,
Yeah, you
why
can only
can't I fucking...
Because you can only break walls starting from the surface. You would have to start here.
But you can't replace them?
No.
That's dumb as shit.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Where's the traveling merchant?
Over here.
Okay, we need to keep him. Did you catch any of the stink bugs that have spawned?
Nope.
Right, because they're spawning today. It is a stink bug day.
Stinky Lottie.
What if I did stink? What would you do? Would you cry about it?
I'd probably, like, try to gently inform you without hurting your feelings.
Hmm.
You're
You
gonna
know-
be extremely unhappy about what I just did to make a house for the mechanic.
You
I
know
mean, it's
what-
already occupied. No, it's not. Oh.
You know when you like are really depressed and you haven't had a bath in like or a shower in like over a month?
Too small. No, it's not.
That's relatable, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's not me right
Yeah.
now, but it has been me.
No, I know what that's like.
Actually had
That's
a
been
bath
me.
just yesterday.
That has been me many, 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 many times.
Ah, stink bugs, please.
The clothier. I don't want the fucking. Get out. Move out. Find a different place to live. Is the prediction closed yet?
Yeah, I think so. I don't.
here
No,
we
the
go.
traveling merchant went.
Here's attempt one.
Well, you're gonna want to go and get your thing, I guess.
It teleported. Come back.
What teleported?
The mimic.
Surface mimic? Oh, that kind of mimic. Ow! 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 That's right,
watch out for
Master
them.
Mode.
Yeah, watch out for them mimics. They'll fuck you up. Okay, awesome. I like how it still tries to like fool you into thinking it's a chest. Like we already know. Oh yeah, my hornets.
I like that they ever try to fool you into thinking that they're a chest. Like, yeah. You know, just one of them
Yeah,
big...
surely that off-center sprite won't. Surely it will fool it. Wow,
He went for me, man.
he really did. Wow, that deals a lot of damage.
Try not to die, Marco, yeah. Because if you die, it'll despawn.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. All right, let me go heal then.
You're good now. Because I'm back.
4 gold. The nurse is charging highway robbery prices.
Well,
oh,
I
that's
mean,
unfortunate.
she is dead now, so... Yeah, the nurse, they changed the nurse at one point so that she charges a lot.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
It's okay, now that it's just going for me, it's probably going to be easier for me to deal with.
Stupid thing does so
Also,
much
it's not a boss
damage.
fight, so you respawn fairly quickly. Oh, it's a full moon! God,
That's good.
I need to finish this quickly so I can harvest the deathweed. Marco, come on, man.
I moused off the window and I couldn't do anything. That's annoying. Should find a better way to fight this. So just like doing.
Well, the better
this
way to fight it would be not to do it like the second you enter hard mode. The second you enter hard mode.
I need the thing. It's not my fault the item it drops is literally so good that it's like
Yeah, it will be on your end game loadout.
immediately relevant.
You are not gonna have time to get that spiderfish and take it all the way to the angler, by the way.
I don't even know where it is. I'm not gonna lie.
It's in the underground lake. I told you that.
But I don't know where that is. Because last time I
spent a million
But-
years building it.
last time I went to the underground lake, I teleported to you. So I don't know where it is because I never went there.
It's just down the elevator.
You would be mystified by my ability to not find things.
I thought that
Oh
was
no,
you
not
dying, and I was like,
guide.
you weren't even close to the mimic that time, though.
Not the guide. Oh no. Whatever will we do? This thing has so much health. Holy smokes.
Yeah, but it's a friend, you know?
Categorically, I do not think this is what friends do.
I do this to my friends. I be jumping on them and shit.
With your tongue out? That's freaky.
I'm a freak. You should know this. People in my Discord server have been describing me lately as a feral lady. Oh, Marco, what do
It's the hook. God damn it.
Yeah, just a hook. What? It's not even a good hook. What do men's locker rooms smell like?
You do not want to know that.
I do. Oh, it's a blizzard if you want to grind for ice golem cores, which you probably do.
I really don't.
But it's a really good armor that'll last you up to Moonlord, honestly, as a ranger.
Fine. I guess I can.
I want to know the forbidden smell. I've never been in one.
Alright, cool.
You got killed by rain. Ow, ow. Don't be leaving wraiths lying around. Don't be leaving rain lying around. I got killed by rain!
That's karma for making fun of me.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking an ice cold beer.
Chat. This is what she needs to get through hard mode, master mode.
God, I love
Alright, awesome.
I love drinking. You don't like
didn't
beer?
even get the rod.
Orpheus, I don't like any alcohol, and I'm suspicious of anyone who does. Right? Like, liking alcohol is worrying. Okay, give me
Even
five.
people who drink alcohol don't like it, I'm pretty sure.
Orpheus likes
like-
it, but I'm 90% sure that that's just insanity. Right, I
But,
guess
like,
I'll...
likes the taste of alcohol?
Cocktails are nice. I've never had a cocktail.
You mean the things that people make specifically to cover up the vile taste of alcohol? Those
Sure.
those cocktails? That's what the
I
point
mean, I
of
like
cocktails
the
is.
two things that go into them, but I've never had one.
What two things that go into cocktails?
You know, the namesake.
Oh, I see. Okay, awesome.
Oh, I'm not too sure I'm supposed to drink it on my medication, but like I'm kind of built different, so it should be fine.
I'm definitely 200% not supposed to, like, the psychiatrist is like, absolutely
Right, where
do not
are
drink
you?
alcohol on your medication.
Because
I'm right
my
here.
god. Oh my fucking... This... Man.
What?
I throw the spiderfish at you as you teleport away. I went
it's
down,
there?
I got it for you, which you did not deserve, to be quite honest.
Is the Angler quest even still available?
Yes, it's available until 4:30 AM.
Listen, there's a lot going on right now that I'm trying to do. And where
This
is the fucking
man.
Angler?
I put him in
not even
the
here.
desert so I could actually warp to him. I'm sorry.
No, it's just... I just didn't know where he was.
It's fine, Marco. I forgive you, I forgive you, I forgive you, I forgive you, I still love you, I forgive you.
She's manifesting.
I'm gonna kill him. Right,
Jesus fucking Christ. I literally just hold right and you die in Master Mode. Welcome to Master Mode.
That's good though.
hell?
Death comes to everyone. You know what I mean?
She's so happy that I just died. You can tell by the look on her face.
Who is the happiest NPC right now? Is it the arms dealer? Yeah, probably.
Probably either him or the one.
The one? Yeah, I love that guy.
The one that's underground.
One of the... Sorry, hold on, Orpheus. One of the least sane women I use always said, "It's fine, everything's fine." I haven't heard anyone describe using women since that one guy who, like, tricked me into, being a cam
Who
girl.
used women?
Yeah.
At least he was self-aware? Question mark?
Well, he just thought it was hot to say. Which it is. But, like... I mean, which it's not.
Range?
uh,
I just killed a bunch of penguins because I thought they were enemies. Am I a bad person?
yes.
Okay. I mean, I know that, but it's for reasons other than my actions in
Oh, not for
Terraria.
the penguin thing.
Oh, well, I'm glad we're on the same page then.
Oh, speaking of, by the way, speaking of absolutely nothing, I did add a bunch of emotes to Discord, and no one has used any of them, so, please. I had to ask for permission from someone I haven't spoken to in, like, 5 years to get access to these. Did I say Discord? I meant Twitch. Please.
Yeah.
Get on that. Y'all begged and
I'm
pleaded.
glad
Yeah,
you added this one. This one's my favorite.
yeah. I
Give me
had
18 eyes.
Guinea 18 eyes. I had to add Guinea 18 eyes. You know, it was important to me.
Well, it's
I
good
love
emote,
eyeballs.
so-
I lick them for fun and profit. Ah.
That sounds like something Mav would say.
Well, I love eyeballs. I lick them for fun and profit. Do you think I'm some kind of freak?
Have you seen, like, I know we're joking here, but the fucking Pikmin message is enough to convince me
The
Mav is
Pikmin message,
extremely-
like, I don't abide by that. Yeah.
To be fair, your response of "I'm gonna throw up" praying emoji is like extremely fucking funny.
If
Like-
it makes you feel any better, they said in response to that, I can help with that.
That was a good response.
Okay. Oh, I need to store my stink bugs, my stinky boys.
Now let's hope someone doesn't use them as bait.
No, Slug, I had to reach out through someone else to talk to her. She asked for my Twitch account details, which, crazy, you know? I just got a life crystal from a titanium crate. That is not helpful. But you know what else I got, Marco? Enchanted sundial.
Wait, have you eaten the vital crystal yet?
Nope. Probably, maybe. I
Then
don't
that
know.
life crystal you got from the titanium crate is helpful.
I know, right? That's what I said. I said, yay, Marco Gaming. Is the tsunami in a bottle bigger than the fart in a balloon?
Excellent question.
No, it's better to fart.
I mean, obviously.
I am a big farter on main.
Sounds hot.
It's not. It's a big problem I have.
Last time I was in the snow biome, there were 800 enemies and I couldn't catch a break, and now there's nothing.
That's good.
Not really, because I kind of wanted another ice skull in spawn. But
Oh,
they're
no.
way too strong. I can't really kill them yet. Like, comedically too strong. I think I want to get some adamantite armor. Hello?
Hello. Hello, Mario.
The silence was... Hey, wait, where's the best emote? Post my daily Guinea 18 low tad in chat.
Wondered how that would work. Anyway, materials. I want to make some enchanted night crawlers because I love those little fellas.
Oh wait, there's worms everywhere because it's raining.
I
should
love
probably-
worms.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
No.
Why not? You just said you love worms.
I should draw a Marco worm. Would you like that? Would you like a Marco worm? Marco worm remote?
I still kind of want you to draw that other thing, but you
Sorry.
don't have to if you don't want to.
I do want to. I'm just, you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
Put that in there. Put that in there. Marco's doing a DDR stream. Marco is actually the king. I don't know if you knew this, Orpheus. Marco is the king of DDR. Steve the Guide? Isn't that the guy from the Terraria movie?
That's such a funny thing to imagine. Like, imagine me playing DDR. I would fucking die. Remember when I was talking about how I'm so out of shape that I couldn't get up the stairs?
No.
Yeah.
Worrying. Even I can get upstairs.
I mean, I did go up to the 17th floor in my apartment building.
Okay.
So it was a lot of stairs.
Yeah, but stairs are good for you.
Get up. Yeah, but when you're extremely fat and out of shape, you don't like them nearly as much.
You're big boned.
No. It's just not true, I fear.
You're just a thick, juicy lad. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
I really kind of wish that was the case, but it's truly not. There's a reason they call me the 1-inch wonder.
Is there?
Well, yeah, they wouldn't just call me that for no reason.
Yeah, they would. People are messed up.
True, but like, so am I. Alright, I have 3 grasshoppers and 2 worms.
That's right, I can't access bombs easily because we do a little trolling. I'll buy some.
I also got some cursed flames.
Oh, I love cursed flames. They're really good for me. I can turn them into a funny little spell. Marco, are you interested in a clinical trial? Orpheus wants to check if they can fix, you know, your size. Marco, come back! Marco, come back! Okay. What is Mr.
Why
Angle?
did you give me 61 bombs?
Can't put them anywhere else.
Why?
Okay, today is a Hallowfish.
Why is the random crap chest locked?
Sometimes these things just happen. You know how it is.
No.
You know how it is. You know, like, you know how it is?
Cat, what did she do?
It was an accident.
That's okay, accidents happen.
Accidents happen.
Time to go fishing.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Mav never understands when accidents happen.
Me forgetting the fishing-related potions because I'm smart?
Start my new job Monday. If it's not too invasive, where art thou working?
And what's the address?
No, that is too invasive.
And what's your social security number?
Like, or at the very least, you don't need to tell me like where you're working, but like, you know, like what is the after school program? Oh, like Sunday school, like with Jesus. I know him. I love that guy. Well, I mean, I've never met him personally.
Yeah, I can see. I would figure.
I've heard he's quite chill though, like.
Squire slime, that's poggers.
I've closest to slug. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Orpheus, when you were like, oh, me saying oofda just gave away my location. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's really not a Snarf Dakota thing.
Does rain make catching fish more likely?
Rain makes catching fish more likely. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, it took kind of a while.
Fucking! So pixies can inflict
pixies.
silence? Yeah, it is indeed a
Oh,
Minnesota
we
thing.
have a
Okay, thank you,
megaphone.
Snow.
You should have been wearing that.
Do you know how Judy is? No, no, I don't. Should I?
It's a D's nuts joke. They're gonna say Judy's nuts.
Judy's nuts? Like CD's nuts? My cargo vroom vroom?
I got a white pearl.
That's not good. I'm happy for you.
Wow.
I just said I'm
Hey,
happy
Lottie,
for you.
you know who Jenna is?
Jenna the Envy? No, she's not called that anymore.
Genitalia.
Oh.
Got him.
I'm familiar with genitalia. Probably more so than you.
What the hell? Lottie just called me a virgin live on stream.
I didn't call you a virgin.
That's good, because it would be wrong.
It would be wrong, yeah. Like,
How
not
do you
just
know?
in terms of, like, factually incorrect, it would just be a wrong... It would just be wrong. Like, it's not a cool thing to judge people for, I feel.
I heavily agree with that, because everyone says that it's like not a, you realize it's not a big deal once, you know,
Yeah.
once you are no longer one, and I was like, that can't be true, and then, yeah, it's true.
I've not been a virgin since I was 14.
That is grim.
It is, yeah. But you know what they say, Marco?
The only thing that's nice about not being a virgin is I can flex it on all of the speedrunners I know. Because, like, you know, when have you ever met a speedrunner who's not a virgin?
Cubic.
I mean, me, also. You also know me.
Ghost.
Speaking of speedrunning, actually, this has nothing to do with speedrunning. I did not get enough sleep, and I might have to tap out a little early today. So we might not be, I might not make it the full 5 hours.
No, you'll be fine. I believe.
It'll be at least another hour before I'm close to hitting that point. I'm just letting you know in advance.
Ah, if you can do 4 hours, you can do 5 hours. That's what I always say.
No, like, I'm starting to hit a wall now, and
Oh,
it's only
right,
been
okay.
3 hours. That's why I'm saying it.
Have you tried injecting yourself with black tar heroin?
You know, funnily enough, I don't think I'll ever try that.
Okay, that's for the best, so I'm proud of that. Like, you shouldn't do that. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going to. You know what's funny? I think it's funny that in I don't know about you, but in high school they showed us all kinds of like don't do drugs, like, you know, those like cheesy like videos about how you're not supposed to do drugs.
I know, and it's just like lame because it's like drugs are awesome.
As a kid, I was like, this is so lame, and then I was like, wait, there are people who like think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I've never done
do
drugs,
drugs.
actually. Like, I make a lot of jokes about doing cocaine. But that is explicitly because cocaine is like a rich person drug and it is completely not me. Like, I purposely pick a drug that it's like I would never do. I've never done drugs.
I like how you say you'd pick a drug that you would never do, as if there are like hard drugs that you would do.
Well, there's not anything funny about being like, oh, I'm always doing weed. You know what I mean? Like, that's just believable. If you're gonna lie, you have to go all the way and make it garbage. Yeah, challenge runs are my drug. Oh! The 1 in 200 crystal serpent, the line broke.
Let's get an F in the chat for that, everybody.
You've only done one mimic, right? So I can't redeem the thing?
I've done one mimic.
Okay, you should do a second one so I can...
I should do a second one.
Just do a second one because you're my
once
little mark.
in 2 minutes, my fishing and sonar potions will run out, and then I will
You're fishing?
go hunting. Yeah, I'm fishing.
But you're not fishing for the quest fish.
No, I'm fishing in the desert because I wanted to get you a conch to apologize.
I would love the conch. I mean, to be fair, I did spend ages getting you that conch, so it's fair.
I know. I want to get you one to make up for the fact that you were like, "Are you gonna fish?" And I was like, "Yeah, totally." And then I didn't do it.
I'm in the Hallow right now, and I'm getting hella prismite, which is nice.
Prismite should be an ore. Sounds like an ore.
What about an aura of good tidings?
I have aura. Do you have aura?
Is that... sorry, that's Gen Z slang, right? Or Gen Alpha slang, probably, that's been appropriated.
I think it's probably Gen Z slang. Oh,
Okay.
titanium crate.
Oh,
This is
nice.
poggers. I got masturbate. And an enchant. I didn't even know you could get enchanted swords from titanium crate.
That is a 2% chance. Cherish it.
Oh. Good. Cherish it. I'm gonna sell it. It's not useful.
You could use it to make the Zenith when we reach that point and we still want to play for some reason.
In 100 hours when we.
It won't take that long.
Maybe.
We're already in Master Mode. We're already in we're already in Hard Mode. There we go.
You got there. You did your best.
Hmm.
Proud of you.
Well, I have 1 titanium crate and 2 divine crates so far. That's nice. I love
Wanna
fishing.
guess how many? Do you want to guess how many more pearls I got from selling, or from opening all of the oysters?
I use
picked up?
sonar potions, so I only fish up things I actually want.
I fished up the oysters just to see how many pearls I would get. I also use a sonar potion. I just fished up the oysters.
That's crazy. I would never. You would never catch me doing that.
Well, you can catch me doing it because I did do it.
That's fair. I love women.
But do you want to guess how many potions or how many
No.
Okay, you don't have to. The answer is 0. That's
Oh.
that's fun.
I still can't believe I got
didn't get
a. I
any.
still can't believe I got a pink pearl. No, that was crazy.
That was very lucky.
It was
Those
only
are
like
quite
15
rare.
oysters or something too.
Oh, what is the chance? It's like 1%,
I believe it's
right?
1 in 7 billion. I might be off.
No, but like I know you know the actual.
I
like,
don't.
The actual. Oh.
I don't know
really?
the odds of things in Terraria for the most part. I know the occasional thing.
You
like,
literally, I just said I got an enchanted sword from a titanium crate.
Well,
and you
I
went,
know
"Oh,
that
that's
one
2%."
because it's bullshit.
But it's like why would you ever need it?
Because you need it for the Zenith.
Oh, I mean, can't you just dig up the shrine?
There's not one in every world, I believe.
All right, that was literally completely unavoidable death. I got stun
You had your
locked
cap
by
peeled back.
an enemy. That was cool.
Peel it back like a frat boy's foreskin.
Roll it back.
That used to be one of my favorite phrases. When I was
Really?
like losing at something, I'd be like, "It's okay, I can still pull it back. I can still pull it back like a frat boy's foreskin."
Oh. You have said that to me before, and I was like,
Yeah. Do you not say that? That's a normal
No.
phrase, I think.
I, by the way, I was going down the elevator and I fell on top of a black recluse again and took 200 damage.
That's really funny that they're just there.
We should probably block off that spider cave because it's really causing issues.
Yeah.
But
I got you a quest fish. I don't know if you want it.
by we, I mean I'll do it eventually when I feel like it.
Like, it's up to you, really. I'll be at the
The
angler.
questfish?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right there.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna leave it at the angler's feet, and you can give it to him, because, sure, like, that
Ooh,
feels...
I love feet.
I
That's
also...
probably a better way to do that.
Big footer. Don't know if
that
you've
like-
ever sucked a toe in your life, Marco?
No, but I know you love doing that.
I
know
actually
you're a
have never
big
done
fan.
that. I've had
Oh,
my...
that's something you gotta fix.
I've had my toes sucked, but I've never done that. Surprisingly.
But have you ever had your neck kissed?
Yes.
I mean, who hasn't? Am I right?
I actually wore a buff once because my neck was so hickied up in university.
See, I once had a hickey, and
Just once.
well, like I was going to class and I had a hickey one time, and I just like didn't give a shit.
Oh, I covered mine up, and
I just didn't bother covering it up or anything.
well, at the
I
end
was
of the
like, "Yeah,
day,
whatever."
one of my friends was like, you know, we can still see it, right? It's like, oh, okay.
That's why did they wait until the end of the day? That's kind of BM.
Funny as hell. It's maybe a little bit like TMI, but I don't know if you've ever... I don't know if you've ever had sex before going to class. Wait, hold on. Let me check the users in chat.
Looking for your parents again?
No. Don't worry about that.
I mean, do you count like I did it?
Okay,
And then
they're
fell
not.
asleep.
They're not here. They're not here. It's fine.
Do you count doing it, falling asleep, waking up the next day, and then going to class?
No, I mean like in the morning before class, because you only have like one class later or something like that.
Oh no,
No.
I prefer to take my
Unironically,
time.
unironically, like just I don't know, just puts a spring in your step for the rest of the day. It's crazy.
No, I like to take my time.
I love Orpheus said like freaking math majors. Yeah, those math majors and their sex.
Yeah, math majors have a lot of sex, guys. Trust me.
Anyway, that's as much sex talk as I'm willing to have without, you know, like I don't wanna make the, you know.
I know.
I
I have a
wanna-
friend who's a physics major.
Oh, what did the Anglo give you?
Fishing potions.
I mean, I don't have any of them. Because they need
There
crispy honey blocks, which I
Are
can't be
like
arsed
10
getting.
in the chest.
No,
The potions chest?
no,
What do you mean no?
no.
Yes, there are.
I didn't see them, so
I
no.
put them in there.
I didn't see them. They're not there.
All right.
My vision is based on movement.
Same though. I do think Terraria kind of has the inventory problem where it's just like your way of storing things is a bunch of boxes just filled with random stuff, and it's like hard to actually find like one specific item that you're looking for.
Mm.
I got the magic quiver.
Oh,
That
nice.
is actually good.
It is. I got a comment, by the way, on the new YouTube video earlier. ! New vid. You should check that out. It's me and Marco. If you're liking this, you'll probably like that, like genuinely. Even if you're not a Pokemon fan. Thank you, Orpheus. I got a comment on it that said that it really liked our dynamic. That, and it was really nice. I don't know. It's like,
This is nice.
yeah.
I'm glad somebody likes our dynamic.
Cause I mean, like, I fucking hate it. Like.
That's not what I said.
Like,
You're not
no
very good at
offense, Lottie,
finishing
but
my
I
sentences.
cannot stand you.
I don't know. what my favorite part about
Quest is underground, by the way.
having these conversations with you is, but I think it's the weird voice you put on when you're pretending to be me saying something.
Do you not
'Cause
think
it
it's
just
a good
doesn't sound
impression?
anything like me.
I'm just a little skibbity
Your
Marco.
impression of me is about as good as my impression of you.
What's your impression of me?
Come on, I have 14 souls. Give me a break.
What's your impression of me? I mean, it's the average American impression of a Scottish person. It's probably like,
0.1% of germs.
oh, hello there, it's me, Guinea Lottie, from London. The only British accent Americans can even remotely try to do, and they still can't fucking do it.
Am I stupid for taking off the stinger necklace in favor of the magic quiver?
Yeah, you should go fish in the underground, that's where the quest fish is.
Me,
I'll tell you, like, I
Lottie,
don't
when
know where the
any-
lake is. You helped me build it. Even if you haven't gone there, like, come on, you know where it
I
is.
literally told you the reason.
But you know
that
where it is, because you've been there. Even if you haven't, like, walked there.
You would be surprised by the fact that that's not true if you have a terrible sense of direction like me.
We did Oliver when I was in high school. I promised some others can do the accent. See, this is the thing. Orpheus is peak American here, because they'll be like, no, I can do it. And then they would do the accent, and they'd be like, oh, hello there, it's me, Oliver Twist. I know they would.
To be fair, Oliver Twist is known for sounding like that.
Please, sir, can I have some more? I've said that before. I don't know about you. I've said that before on the night after a date. Or the night of the date, I guess.
I've had it said to me.
Well, you know, our dynamic is great.
You know what I discovered very surprisingly late in life that I do not like being called daddy.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. However, you do not have to deal with all the gay men who like doing that.
See, Marco, this implies that you're like a top, and I don't see it, I'm sorry.
No, you would be really disappointed.
I know, you keep telling me you are and all, but it's like, I don't see it.
What do you mean I keep telling you I am? When have I said that before?
Because I constantly imply you're not, and you're like, oh snappers, that's not true.
Do you? I don't know.
I've made a few jokes about it.
I'm not a dom.
Okay. That makes more sense to me. Then again, I guess you wouldn't expect me to be a dom either. Right.
I don't expect you to because I know you're not. Got him.
Okay.
Lamayo, got him.
Think what you want, I guess. Think what you want.
Mav?
What about Mav?
If you're in chat, please answer the question.
Are you?
You kind of sound like a bullfrog.
Where
When
are
you do
you?
that.
Are you? Please don't tell me you're
I'm
fishing.
in the. I've been in the fucking Hollow for like
Oh,
20
That's-
minutes trying to
yeah,
get
okay.
one soul of light.
valid. I'm my ass is fishing. The spiders are
enemies
blocked
here
by my
do-
shit wall.
They do so much damage that if you get hit and time, it's just over.
There's one fish.
It's literally so over.
What's that saying you really like? One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish?
That goes hard if you're 5 years old, I'm sure. This is the job for being AIDS.
But imagine
It's
if the
not really
angler
good.
gave us like a single fucking useful thing from doing all
Imagine if
these.
the angler ever gave anyone a single fucking useful thing. Like, let's be real for a minute. The angler kind of sucks.
To be fair, the longer he goes without giving you something useful, the more likely it is that you will get said useful thing. Like, the longer he goes, for example, without giving you a sextant, the more common the sextant gets.
Yeah, it's
Just
a
as an
50-50
example.
chance. Either it happens or it doesn't. I got a marrow.
The marrow is not good, I wish it was.
I mean, it does deal 40 more damage than my B.
Here's the thing, it deals good damage, but because you don't get the secondary effect of arrows, it turns all arrows into bone arrows. It's like, bone arrows aren't good.
Alright, chat. This is where we pay out the prediction.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna make another, mimic and see if I get the funny item on the second try.
Not me doing more quest fishing for Marco.
I'm doing something that will be useful to me eventually.
Hey, I'm doing something that will be useful to neither of us.
Awesome.
I'm genuinely doing this because I was like, oh, the angler will give me... The only thing I really want from the guy is the high test fishing line.
Can't get on the fucking rope. Okay. That's really frustrating, because now I have to go farm up 15 more souls, which is gonna take
Yeah.
forever, but that's cool.
Maybe you should have come to help me with the fishing, and then I could have helped you with that. You know, in retrospect, do you think that would have been a good idea? Orpheus is begging so much. I've never seen anyone beg this hard for something. Well, actually, yes, I have, but not in this sense. I do love that I have a sadistic streak in the things I say, and yet you're like, I'm gonna need to hear Mav's input on that.
I mean, I don't need to hear Mav's input to know what goes on in your DMs. The Pikmin screenshot was enough to convince me that I don't necessarily want to know.
To be honest, the Pikmin screenshot was enough to convince me that I don't necessarily want to know.
You know that saying where it's like...
When Mav and Dee Dee did the thing on my Discord server where they just kept like spamming quotes in the Minecraft movie, I genuinely considered looking for a new partner.
Like not a joke, like unironically?
We don't need to dwell on that.
What percent of a joke is that?
We don't need to think about that. We don't need to analyze that deeply.
Alright, well, that's good.
It's tricky
See-
though, because I was born at the age of like 70, and my mum likes to joke that I'm from the 1820s. And then Mav's actually in touch with all the modern day stuff, so it's tricky, you know?
Your mom joking that you're from the 1820s is kind of crazy.
My gran used to joke that when I was a child. She'd be
You're
like, oh,
an actual old person is like, oh my god, you're so old, and you're a fucking literal child.
I don't know where I picked it up from, but even as a child I said things like well met instead of hello. And my gran was like, oh, she's been here before.
That sounds like neurodivergence, not gonna lie.
I mean, I remember I brought up, like, said to my mum, like, oh, can you wire me some money? Once, and she was just like, no one says that. It's like, okay.
People don't. That's news to me. Maybe I'm old.
Well, mate, it's such a fantasy
I feel
video
like
game
I
phrase.
hear people say that all the time.
But I hadn't played any Fire Emblem as a child, so I'm very confused. Like, I don't believe in reincarnation because, like, it's much simpler to not, I think. Because the implications get terrifying very quickly.
I don't believe in this because it's much simpler to not is a very good justification.
Yeah, it was me
honestly.
actually with a lot of.
That's part of the reason I don't believe in conspiracy theories, because it's often much simpler to not.
I did the same thing with a lot of things in maths, where it was like, look, I don't get this, so I'm just gonna like, that's not real, you know?
Proof by accept the things you need to know as an axiom.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Snorwraith, it just occurred to me, if I did a collab with you, I would need to draw a little scrungly PNG Snorwraith. So that's another
Is
thing.
that just a requirement now for every time you collab with anybody? Is that you need to draw
I think
PNG
it's a
version of
cute
them?
thing to do, you know?
There's no problems that I have with that. I'm just kind of wondering, you know?
You're not jealous, you're not like, I can't believe you
I
cheat
have
on me
one.
like this.
I can't be jealous. I have one.
Yeah. So I don't know if Snorwraith would send me any kind of, like, reference or hint things, or if I would just draw their blend Sona.
I just realized I have a blood soda and a PNG tuber.
True.
I feel lucky.
Well, you paid for the blend Sona.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't plan on doing blend Sonas again this year, I'm sorry to say, when I do Locktober. I think it was more special as a one-time thing.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know this, shucked oysters kind of sell for hella money.
Oh, really? I always just eat them.
No, like, I sold like 10 and got like 3 gold from it.
Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. My can is empty, so I guess I'm reaching for another one, because I have not cleaned the mold out of my drinking bottle.
Your can of water?
No, of mango juice. But I can get a can of Diet Coke if you'd prefer. I have both.
I was just wondering if they have canned water in the UK. They have bagged milk in Canada. Do you have bagged milk?
No, we don't. I mean, I could put it in a bag. If you meet me by the
Yeah,
angler,
but
I'll
do
give
they
you the
sell
quest.
bagged milk in stores?
Oh, you're already here. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Have a jewelfish.
Thank you.
Let's get that moldless hype train. Look, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of mold, you know? Anything good?
Fishing potions?
Oh, can I have, like... Oh, you said there were some in the chest, that's right.
There are, in fact, some in the chest. There's also sonar potions in the chest.
I made a bunch of sonar potions, because they're not the worst to make. And the Anglism give me some sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all these fishing potions, because there's only 5. I don't think that's unreasonable of me. Okay, hydrate and stretch, Marco. Hydrate and stretch.
I mean, I have 5 fishing potions in my inventory right now. I got the Zephyr fish.
Oh, nice. Are you hydrating and stretching, Marco?
I did.
Are you screaming and crying and throwing up?
No, I'm pissing and shitting and throwing up.
Don't do that, please. Okay,
What are you gonna do about it?
cry.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so
I would
the
never
Pearl
wanna
Wood
make you
crates.
cry.
I have a gift for Marco.
This is gonna be some useless item.
No,
Oh, here's your gift.
really
It's the
not.
trident.
Well, if you don't want this aglet I just got, then that's fine too.
Oh, well in that case.
I'll put it in the accessories chest.
I love conditionally accepting gifts only if there's something I actually want.
Real, though.
I like saying that like it's a bad thing, even though people kind of do that in real life. Like, someone buys you something you don't want, you just like return it.
Oh, we have enough cobalt for full cobalt armor. Which is not something that, you know, you normally make, but...
Yeah, but like,
it's an option.
wouldn't it be better to just like mine adamantite and get adamantite armor?
Yes. That's
Hey,
why I
let's
said
do
it's
that.
not a thing people would normally do.
My Linus broke twice in a row in a crate.
Yeah, if only the angler could give some sort of, you know, like, high-test fishing line.
If only he could. Too bad he doesn't.
Okay.
Hate that fucking kid.
2 divine crates. What garbage are we getting in here?
They should make a mod that lets you kill the
that was
angler.
shit. Okay, titanium crates. Holy fuck! Those titanium and adamantite crates were seriously like... Good God!
The worst you've ever seen.
They were bad. My 2 titanium crates contained silver ore. And some potions. And my 2 hallowed crates, the only thing that I really got out of them, apart from, again, some shitty ore, I don't remember what it was 6 crystal shard thingies.
I want to say the titanium crates can't have hard mode ores on them.
They can. You can want to say that, but it's not true.
Maybe I think I'm thinking of something else.
Okay, we have exactly 1 lava fly. Do you think it'd be worth me going to hell and trying to get more lava bait
Yes.
while you fish up here? Okay.
I mean, it's not like we can fish with it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, but it's like... It's gonna be like the slow and boring...
It's always slow. Here, Marco.
Yeah, fishing in the underworld.
Master bait for you.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Oh, did I stretch? I don't know if I stretched.
They call me the masturbator.
Same.
That's why I'm so good at fishing.
Oh, there's a soul of light here just chilling, by the way. I'll grab that for you. That's pretty
Yeah,
funny,
because
because remember when you had 14 and then you died? That was, you know, pretty funny.
No, that was probably there from a different time I died.
Okay, if I was gonna fish, it would be over there. No, wait. Fishing's not what I'm here for. Fuck. I forgot. Snail! Do not fall in the lava! No! Bastard!
I just saw your health bar just drain.
I tried to drop in the lava and get that snail, but yeah, it didn't work out. It never does. You know what I mean?
I think that's why people generally don't dive into lava like head first.
But I love lava.
Yay, I got more poop. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I love when you accidentally shit yourself.
That was literally me like 2 weeks ago. I had diarrhea.
I know, but what a crazy thing to say.
Just in case it wasn't clear, chat, I did not in fact shit myself at any point.
You
But-
definitely did. You definitely did if you had diarrhea. It just happens. It's okay. We still love you.
It was just hard. It just made it a lot harder.
It should not have been
to shit
hard.
myself.
That's not diarrhea by definition.
That was not as good as the other jokes you've made.
I'm sorry. I'll try
Alright,
harder
thanks.
next time.
I mean, it was okay, but
No, it's cool. I get it.
I got palladium,
Yay.
just in case you like wanted some of that.
I don't. But, you know.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, you can't block with the blocks that are under lava? I'm sure I did that in the flamethrower run, but clearly I did not. I don't know why they had to make everything about lava fishing, like, the worst.
Terrible? Yeah, me either. I wish it wasn't... I feel like if they removed, like, one of the limitations on lava fishing, it would be... like, it would be enough. You know?
It's just like, the bait does not need to be so rare.
That... Or make it so lava fishing doesn't take so long to do.
I don't mind that part even, but the bait being rare is...
The bait is extremely rare, which is very annoying.
I mean, there is a decent way to get it.
I would say it might actually be worth like putting a water candle down there, but I don't know if we even have one.
The decent way to get it is actually to
Awesome.
Bap 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 bap. Bap 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 bap.
You're doing great.
The bap 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 bap. The decent. Well, I'm coming back, but I can't do anything because we don't have a mechanic. Ugh, the decent way is to use a king or a queen statue to get a bunch of NPCs down there.
I don't know if that's easier than just finding it, but... Yeah.
It is, because if you have NPCs, then enemies don't spawn. If you have 3 NPCs,
oh,
then you
I
make a
see
time.
your... Does that... Can you still use the water candle to boost critter spawns if you have that?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds poggers. IMO. Maybe that's why there were so many scorpions in the desert.
Scorpions.
Snorfians.
Snarfians. I was able to make an adamantite forge, so that's gotta be something, right?
I genuinely, for whatever reason, I thought the adamantite forge was like an item that didn't actually exist. So I was like playing Terraria, and I was like...
I thought that was a dream.
And I was like, wait. Does the adamantite forge exist?
No. Made up, made up.
For whatever reason, I was under the impression that they removed it from the game. But I don't know why. It's not like the adamantite forge is a particularly, like...
I
special or interesting item.
I think there are ways to fish IRL that massively increase your odds. But I guess the only way to guarantee that you catch a fish would be if you put like some sort of large electrical charge through the water. Like I imagine.
Are you talking about in the video game or in real life?
In real life, in real life. I think if you did that in real life, it would guarantee that you caught something.
The way to guarantee that you catch a fish is do the opposite of whatever it is my dad does that makes him unable to catch fish ever.
Glowing mushroom. I don't want to fish in a glowing mushroom biome, my guy. We've hardly found any glowing mushroom biomes, and I don't like any of them.
We found like 3.
Yeah,
like,
but
not to be contradictory, but we have found a lot of glowing mushroom biomes, actually.
never talk back to me again. Ooh, butterfly.
Yes, mommy.
Yeah, no, that changed me. That changed me.
Oh, so you're okay? You're okay with it now?
I never said I wasn't okay with mommy.
No, I mean me talking back to you.
Oh, no, I mean like that. No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay.
You understand. Okay, blocks.
Not really, but I'm doing my best.
Block, 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 block.
Why am I bricked, etc., etc.? Thank you, Shannon. Very cool.
Shannon just sometimes says stuff, and never once have I been like, wow, I'm really glad I heard that.
Really? Because I think Shannon's hilarious, and I like that she says stuff, and I hope she continues to.
How do I get into the underground desert? We had a path. What the fuck is it?
Left of where the fishing area is?
Because that's the best way to get to the glowing mushroom
On the
fields.
other side of the big wall.
Oh god, no, I did not mean that path. I meant underground. Good job, Marco.
Hey, awesome. I cannot, like, it's very difficult for me to describe how unbelievably frustrating it is to just, like, keep respawning, going into the hollow, taking one hit, and immediately dying, and then just doing it again. And every time I do it, I've had, like, a 10% chance of getting one soul. And, like, that's how I'm getting souls for an item that is actually so good that it's, like, worth doing this for. Even though doing this is ridiculously annoying.
You're not really meant to be doing it yet. Oh shit. This is not the way to the glowing mushroom biome.
I mean, that's why I said it's an item that's so good it's worth doing it, even though you're not supposed to be.
That guy ran at me out of the darkness. That wasn't on me.
Sure.
That was fucking terrifying, that was.
This game is scary.
I would like to say, by the way, frequently, when I go to the bathroom, I walk past my stepdad's room, right? And he's there watching Twitch. Is it me he's watching? No. Where's the grind for gold hearts? I don't know what that means.
I think they mean life fruit,
Oh,
which is only available after Plantera.
Nope. One mechanical boss.
One mechanical boss. I get it mixed up with the other
It used to be either all three of them or after Plantera, I can't remember, but it's one mechanical boss now. So, like, there's a reason for you thinking it's slightly later than it actually is.
You know why? It's because I can never. It's because I can never fucking find it. I've had the worst luck with finding life fruit in every Terraria save that I've played in.
It's gonna be even more annoying to find enough for two people.
True. But there are two of us, so like we can also both two pairs of eyes. You know?
I mean, I just use spelunker potions. Down and then left.
Alright, I am so fed up with this this soul gathering bullshit.
The amount of work I'm doing to get over to this underground jungle biome, by the way. Underground glowing mushroom biome. I'm dead. I can't get over there, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna fish in the desert. Fuck this guy. Better or worse if he was watching you? I like being watched.
In what way?
Yes.
Good talk. Good talk. Glad we could elucidate that. How to adamantite pickaxe?
I used to be normal.
That's a laugh.
I just want to say that, like, I didn't used to make jokes like that or anything like that. I used to be really normal, really reserved, actually. And this is what the internet did. This is what the internet did. You corrupted a poor, out-of-touch British woman. You made her into a freak. Okay.
How many people do you think you're gonna be able to convince that you weren't already a freak?
All of them. Because it's literally
That's
true.
a lot of people.
I genuinely got made weird. But 999 was kind of a paradigm shift. Well, Orpheus, to be fair, if we think about the timeline of events and what happened, you know, like immediately before I started doing 999, that would make sense that there would have been a personality shift.
Why did you get replaced by a different person?
Yes.
The Guinea Lottie authorship theory?
Not in the sense that you're joking about, but yes, I did.
Oh, I understand what you mean by that. Hopefully.
Me when I... Are we sure that this lake is definitely, like, big enough? It feels way smaller than all the other ones I've built.
I have a lot of experience with things not being big enough.
You know, Marco, I'm sure you meant that as a burn on all of the men in your life, but...
No, I meant that as a burn on myself.
Okay, okay, so long as you did, because that's what it came off as.
No, that was... Actually, there have been situations in my life with other people where I had the opposite problem.
I adore, by the way, just how much use Killy is getting out of a squint emote. Like... We are unhinged on main today.
This is approximately the normal amount of hinged I am.
I think you used to be more reserved,
like...
too.
Me?
Around me, at least. Like, on
Around
stream.
you. Yes,
yeah.
around you. Around you, yes. But now that I consider us, like, good friends, I'm acting the way I usually do around my good friends, which is completely unhinged.
You consider us friends? I said that in the last Terraria stream, too. I don't know what I find funny about it, like, I don't know.
Is that like a trick question? Like, am I supposed to say no? Like,
I love the idea that you'd be like, no, actually. It was like when I was at the piercers, and I was looking, like, she was showing me the available piercings kind of thing, like, to see which one I would want.
Like getting your. I was like, the piercers. Is that like a family? The piercer family?
Yeah, when I was visiting the piercers. No,
Listen,
they I'll get there. Oh yeah, she asked.
They were showing you all the different kinds of piercings.
She was showing me all the different kinds of piercings, and she was like, "Well, I mean, can I see your ears?" And I was just like, "Oh, it'd be really funny if I said no, though, wouldn't it?" She was like, "Well, yeah, but you know, I'd have to just make you leave because I wouldn't be able to do anything for you." It's like, yeah, that's fair. That was a great bit of banter. That was. You know, I made a joke. She shut me down. We've all been there.
I like when you go to the shops to, you know, and then you like make a joke to the minimum wage customer service employee, and then they like joke back with you. It's like such a satisfying feeling.
Okay, I got one Mirage crate. Have you had any so far?
No, those things are stupid rare.
that conversation actually happened. Yeah, I have some confidence sometimes. I make jokes. Like, she was like, well, you know, now that you've got it in, you're not going to be able to do any swimming for a few months, or, like, any kind of, and I was like, that's fine. Like, oh, no, well, I wasn't, that's the thing. I was like, oh, no, and she was like, yeah, I can see that you're, you know, like, beach bronze, just like me, but, you know, you'll have to wait. That was it.
See, the joke is that they're probably both pale because they're British. And they don't have the sun.
Well, I mean, she had a lot of piercings and tattoos, as you would, I feel, if you run a piercing and tattoo place. So I feel like she's had to spend a lot of time not being allowed to do that, you know? I also am not allowed to go to bed with wet hair anymore, and it's like, I have to dry it?
Why is that?
Because it can
infect
the yeah.
Interesting.
It's not forever. It's only for a bit.
Not to be like a hater, but the fact that anyone can go to bed with wet hair is fucking mystifying to me.
What I do is I wrap it in a towel. I don't just go raw wet hair. But
I have like a huge sensory issue with having wet hair.
Well, so do I, but you don't feel it when it's up in a towel. But yours might not be long enough for such a thing. I don't know.
It's not so much that it's not long enough, it's that it wouldn't really work. Like, it's not the right shape.
If I walked into a piercer place and they had no piercings, I'd run the fuck away. Well, no, it depends, right? Because if you walk into a haircut place and the hairdresser
and the barber has messy hair, then they're good at their job.
Yeah, like, that doesn't really matter. If the barber has terrible hair, it's like, what can you tell from that? It's not like they cut their own hair. Just like, I doubt she does her own piercings.
It might mean they have bad judgment about what looks good, but everyone has their own style.
Mm. One thing I thought was funny is that they had a menu of, like, pricing for things, right? And they offered a discount on nipple piercings if you got 2. I was like, who's getting 1?
See, ear piercings only getting 1, I could understand. Nipple piercings only getting 1? Who? Who is doing that? Like, maybe that's why they're offering a discount.
Yeah.
Because no one does.
Well, they offered a discount on getting both ears as well, like... It's like, I got another Mirage crate. Popping off.
But maybe they're doing it because nobody gets 1 pierced, but they want you to feel like you're getting a deal.
It's like £35 for 1 ear and £60 for 2.
It's gotta be like some kind of marketing tactic. I just don't really know anything about marketing.
Yeah. I just don't know who would get 1 nipple pierced, to be honest. Why'd you only do 1? People would just call you gay. Yeah, gay men only get 1 nipple pierced. Which one's the gay nipple, Marco?
I don't know. Which one would the gay nipple be?
I don't know. Do men have a smaller one? Are they brothers but not twins?
The 2 nipples compared to each other?
Mm-hmm. Is one of them smaller?
I think that's more obvious if you have boobs.
Yeah, but I wondered if the areola or something would... Okay, Mirage crate, please.
I don't really notice that about mine.
Conch time! I got a conch!
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking conch. Right.
And unlike other parts of my body, my areolas are fucking huge, so...
Oh shit, really? Can we see
yeah,
a picture?
I've got like woman nipples, except like no boobs. I have female presenting nipples.
Shout out to 20's message. Nipples are associated with nipples, making nipples gay. Me when I'm coherent.
I mean, let them cook with that.
No.
I'm willing to hear them out.
I am not. I got another sundial. That's actually really good. So now we can have a sundial and a moondial. Oh my god, is this a Pokemon reference?
My favorite Pokemon games are
Sundial and moondial.
Pokemon ADHD and Pokemon Autism. What about you? What are your favorites?
I love women.
That's real.
I know, that's why I said it. Everything I say is real.
Real and true.
Store that. Store that.
This is such a real and true Guinea Lottie moment.
You're getting somewhere with Adamantite, I guess? We've got enough Cobalt for us each to have a set of armor. It's just I don't want one because the space gun.
Who does? I don't.
Yeah, like here's the thing. This is
I put the sturdy fossils somewhere. I'm not crazy.
I'm 100. I've got some here. Oh, they just quick stacked into. They're in this chest.
I know. Cause I put my one in there.
Oh, I used them all earlier.
But before then, they wouldn't quick stack.
Was that wrong of you?
Oh, you used them all.
Yeah.
For what?
Did
you extractinate them?
I was hungry.
Oh.
I used them for
Potions?
Scarab bombs.
Scarab bombs. That's a good use for them. I saw this post once that I think about on a daily basis. It was this... I'm cursed. It was this, it was a picture of like a... You know how like batteries, like the like lithium batteries that will like inflate?
Yes. Absolutely.
Did you just do the meme where it's like inflation gets so hard I pass out?
I wondered why my inventory wasn't filling up with garbage. I see now it was all going into my void bag.
So anyway, it was like a picture of a super inflated lithium battery, and the caption was "Pillow:
Inflated?
3." I mean, have you seen the post that's like, math teacher, the boat is 50 feet long. Me, feet starts jaking off.
You worry me sometimes, Marco.
I love that one. Starts jaking off.
Oh, I have 3
Such a
platinum
good
now,
post.
shit. Do you want to come to bed with me?
I'm busy digging.
Where are you digging?
I'm trying to find adamantite.
Oh,
I need it for armor.
do you have a Spelunker potion?
I should get one.
Well,
I almost got lottied by the sand right there.
you know the rule. While you're down there, if you find any hellbait, catch it.
Imagine finding hellbait. That's funny. Good joke.
It can happen.
I don't know about that.
I saw a snail earlier.
Guinea 18 snail?
I really need to make Guinea 18 fibs. The problem is I no longer have emote slots. So something would need to
I
go.
wonder why.
Something
Where'd they all go?
Either something would need to go, or someone needs to gift like 60 subs. So
You heard her, chat. Get on it.
Actually, no, that only gives me an animated slot anyway. I think I have all the slots that you can get as an affiliate.
Just make an animated emote that's
It's a
doesn't
static
have
image.
any animation. Yeah.
I don't think they let you. I think that's against the...
I feel like there's at least one emote that people would rather get rid of to make room for Guinea 18 fibs.
At the same time, though, what if I just never played a Pokemon game again so it wasn't relevant? You know what I mean?
How are you gonna do Locktober if you can't play any Pokemon games?
Oh, true, I do need to do Locktober. I'm actually very excited about Locktober, too. Are you?
Yeah. Is anyone in chat excited for Locktober?
I mean, I hope so. It's gonna be a solid month of Guinea Lottie content.
Will you be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny only Nuzlocke?
No, I will not be touching shiny Pokemon. I'll be doing a Genlock, and I'll probably think of some other stuff for if that's either finished quickly
Shiny
or
only
if I lose.
Genlock?
No shinies.
Okay.
I care not for them. I never did. Followed by
Shiny
Keith,
Hunter
remember?
reveals she hates shiny Pokemon.
No, like lock as in like Nuzlocke, like Pokemon Nuzlocke. Me when I Nuzlocke, I'm gonna die of burn. Died of burn.
We were talking about, like, a different kind of lock. But
It's lock with
the
an
meaning
E.
eventually...
Oh, there's a lava fly! Oh. Boxing the character from Lost? Technically true. No, I just wanted a pun. Nah, no point in Key Ember. Because we always stay locked in, am I right, Marco?
Ember! Locktober Ember.
What happened to my health?
It went down.
I healed at the nurse.
Or
I
up.
fell down the thing. I wasn't looking at my health. Then I looked at it and I was like dying.
Ball damage?
No. I genuinely don't know what happened to my health. Someone
did
will have
take fall
seen, but
damage
that
before,
someone was not
To be
me.
fair.
There's some adamantite over here. Like, quite a lot of it, actually.
Hi.
Like, around there.
This is... Okay.
I just mean that there's also some to the right and stuff. Like, there's... Like, in the general area, there's a lot. Not...
Oh, I see it. Hey, it's the tax collector.
Oh, I hate that guy. Pirates are approaching from west. Speaking of things I hate. What do you hate, Marco?
Pirates.
Have you played the legendary Starfleet? Orpheus, you cannot just make games up, I'm sorry. No, I haven't.
Okay.
I've played, I've seen it in Superstar Saga's museum, though. Like, I've seen it as one of the things that's advertised on the posters.
Do you think if we fantasize hard enough about getting the discount card, we will?
No.
Dude, what the hell?
What?
This is why...
What? Why
this
was
is
a
why I
pirate
hate...
down here?
This is why I hate having the... NPC houses on the ground level. It's so annoying that they just walk right in and just kill you.
Well, you were welcome to move them.
Well, okay, yeah, so the pirates one-shot me.
For the pirates? No, I
So-
hate those guys. I'll just ignore them. They'll go away when Marco kills them.
That's not how it works.
I'm looking for lava bait. lava bait's real.
Can
They
you
coded
look for...
it into the game.
Can you look for coming back here?
No, there's
So
a
that,
snail. No, there's a snail.
Okay, great, you're back. Awesome, cool. I'm literally getting spawn camped by the pirates,
I
and I'm
cannot
gonna need
get
your
a
help.
single piece of lava bait.
That's not the priority right now. The priority is the pirates right now. We have to take care of the pirates first, and then we can...
But I hate these guys.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
No,
This
it's
is gonna be
not.
a fun time.
Nothing is fun about this.
That is called sarcasm. I don't know if
These guys are dog. Like, hot take that's not hot at all. The pirates are just the worst event. There's nothing fun about this.
It would be really cool if they didn't deal this much damage.
Find it fun on not terrible difficulties? Nah, the pirates are okay the very first time you do them, and then every time after that, you're like, I'd really rather not.
Remember when we said that about the goblins?
That's because it's true there too. But I think the goblins are a little bit better.
Jesus fucking Christ. I literally can't... I don't have time to do anything. As soon as I gain my bearings, I'm dead. This is... How are we even gonna clear this?
I've found a nook. Cleared 1%! Look, we've started. We're making progress. More than once? No, Orpheus, I don't mean your first time in a world. I mean your first time. Ever.
First time being Orpheus? The importance of being Orpheus?
No, look, your first time fighting the pirates. It's fine. Every time after that, you're like, ugh. Like, it would be okay if they gave anything.
It's the same problem as the goblins. They don't give you anything useful.
The goblins give you the goblin tinkerer.
Yeah.
Possibly the most useful NPC in the entire game.
You get after you fight them once, and then you never need to fight them again, because after you fight them once, they don't give you anything useful.
I actually quite like the stuff you get from them in hard mode.
Yeah, but it's not enough to be like, I'm gonna summon the goblins and fight them. It's like, you get the stuff and you're like, oh, that's nice.
I actually was gonna suggest it earlier, but we've been so focused on like fishing and mining and mine fishing, fish mining. You know?
I guess you do get a lot of golden furniture from this. So we do have a chance of getting the golden toilet, which would be great for fishing.
True, I made a bunch of obsidian toilets earlier because they're quite easy to make, but we could absolutely replace
I would
them.
really love to be able to sit on golden toilets while fishing. I just think that would be a really good bit.
Oh, come on! That was meant for you, and it hit me. Like, I left my nook for 2 seconds and got an arrow to the face. An arrow that I could not possibly have seen coming, because it came from way off screen.
How was it meant for me if it was dead?
Because it was aimed at you. Like, it was not aimed at me. They are good snipers, they are not that good. Well, back to my nook.
Hi.
It's safe in the nook.
Yeah, but you can't kill anything.
What the fuck? I have always been able to knock them back. There must have been some weird knockback resistance with your bees. The demon scythe has always been enough for them, so I guess maybe there's like a knockback cap?
It could be if they get hit by 2 projectiles too close together, only one of them affects them.
Yeah, why is that one chest locked?
I wonder. If only there was a way of knowing that information. I literally just want the fucking adamantite pickaxe. That's all I've ever wanted. Okay,
Why would you want the adamantite pickaxe? That's a terrible waste of adamantite.
So I could have a faster pickaxe because I'm sick of how slow I'm mining. Like,
Okay.
Mithril is not fast enough for me.
I mean, like, you can't do anything in this event! I dropped down for 2 seconds and nearly died. It's so bad!
If they didn't have ridiculously powerful ranged weapons, it would be fine
Yeah.
to take them on range, but you literally can't. And the pirate captains are, like, basically fucking unkillable.
If you can protect me from the... No, even if you could protect me from the right there, I still couldn't take them on from the left. Absurd.
I'm too focused on not letting myself die.
Yeah.
I can't bodyguard you.
It's worth
because
noting you can AFK them for the most part.
Are we talking about the same event? Like,
if you set up a little thing that you can stand underneath, and then they walk into lava above you,
yeah.
the only thing that can
I've
get
done
you are
that.
the captain ghosts.
I did that in classic mode. That was unavoidable. By the way,
I mean, I don't know if you just saw the absolute rain of bullets that chased after me, but I believe you.
the bullets go too fast. Like I can't avoid them. They're too fast. I just have to hope that he doesn't shoot at me. Or that I already have a running start with the...
Completely reasonable, by the way. Everything about... Yeah,
There's been one pirate captain for this whole event, by the way. Like, it's at half health, because we literally can't kill him. Oh no, the cat. Rip the cat.
They did rip the cat.
LMAO. By the way, there's Ectomist, because we've died so many times.
You can't do anything.
The parrots are really frustrating. They have...
I hate the pirates so much. I will never say anything positive about the pirates.
The amount of damage the parrots deal is really unfair. Like, that is my least favorite part about the balancing of this event, is the amount of damage the parrots deal. Like,
yeah. Whereas I always felt that everything else deals quite a reasonable amount, so, yeah.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's the amount of damage they deal in comparison to their... Like, in addition to all of their mobility. It's like, they're like, impossible.
Orpheus, why are you saying I hate you?
I like the,
What have I not done today? Virgil's Sparta, thank you very much for the follow.
This feels a bit like playing rock, paper, scissors against someone who already knows what you picked. It's like...
You said you hate
if
pirates.
the AI decides to be stupid for a second, we can win. Maybe.
There's a
We're
ghost.
22% of the way in, are you kidding me?
I can't bear it, personally. I can't bear it. I'm gonna sit in my nook. I dug up a few graves, just to... Oh no, oh no, no graves on the farm. Oh, Marco, no! Not my precious herb farm!
You can't sit in your nook. We'll be here forever.
Yeah, but
we can't finish the game.
Not on the herb farm.
Lottie, if you keep sitting in the nook, I will drop so many gravestones on the herb farm.
I'm sitting in the nook to heal, because I don't want to drop gravestones on the herb farm. It's a good place to sit. To be honest, like, the more of them gather up down there, I wonder if there's some strategy we could employ. Do you think one of us could run and get lava and we could just drop it down there and deal with the fallout later?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it will. I don't think they have too much health because we're on Master Mode. I don't think it's gonna really be viable.
Okay, no more dying on the herb farm. I'll kill you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm very afraid of dying.
Oh, we have an ad break running, and you know what? No content was missed that day.
And nothing of value was lost.
Okay, new idea. I got a golden toilet. Okay, never mind. This is a good event. When I die, just stand at spawn and just click demon sides. Genuinely, that's the strat now. Because I'm gonna die anyway, right? Big Fear's come back. Nothing has changed.
This captain's gotta go.
Oh, you don't start with mana. I thought your mana got restored when you died. It doesn't. Right. Another use for the nuke. Can't even do the one thing. The one strategy I thought
you were talking shit about my Orpheus statue until the nook.
Until I found the nook. Yeah.
Useful.
The nook changed me. Okay.
The nook changed her whole outlook on the situation. Wow, the cutlass. I'm so glad the pirates drop useful items like the cutlass.
It's actually like such an insult how garbage the things they drop are.
I'm sorry, you don't want a golden furniture item of every furniture in the game clogging up your inventory constantly?
Have you seen the video with playing Terraria with like modded max luck?
No, but
Every single pirate drops every single gold furniture item when you do it like that.
That actually sounds really funny.
Oh my god, we killed the pirate captain. Holy shit.
And now he's the fucking ghost pirate captain. With
a completely...
1500 health.
I mean, it's less than he had before. The pirate captain.
Oh, great! There's another one! Awesome!
Oh, I died on my herb farm. This is the worst. I'd probably get to expand the herb farm up 1 or 2 anyway.
Alright. Thing I just found out. You literally cannot go on the ground level, otherwise you will die.
Oh yeah, you just die instantly.
This is not possible to survive. Man, it would be cool if we had an NPC who could heal us.
The nurse is still there, isn't she?
That would be awesome.
Or did she die?
I don't think so.
She was on the top floor.
I would check.
Oh, they're all dead.
Check.
Never mind that.
I would check, but if I check, I'll die, so I can't.
Oh, Orpheus blames you
Okay.
for the
I'm
nurse's
changing
death.
equips.
How do you feel about that, Marco?
I feel like I don't give a shit at the moment.
Do you know what's even better, though? Is once we get halfway through, the parrots do too much damage, man. I know you already commented on that, but that's absurd.
I know, right? See? I'm vindicated.
No, I never disagreed with you. It's just like, that parrot really just dropped on me and dealt 234 damage when I only spawned back in with 200. We're almost halfway, and you know what happens when we get halfway, Marco?
We're not even halfway. We're at 44%. It's gonna take us like half an hour to get another 6%.
But you know what happens when we get halfway, right?
We have to get the other halfway?
That's when the Flying Dutchman start spawning.
Oh my fucking god.
That's when the event's boss will finally show its face. Is this supposed to be fun? I'm not entirely sure anyone enjoys the pirates. I gotta be real. Especially on Master Mode. Master Mode pirates are...
God, I remember playing Classic and just like getting mad every time the pirates showed up. It was so... I was like ready to be annoyed.
I got a large chunk killed right there.
Pirates.
With that tactical death.
So the parrots deal over 300 damage to me. It's like there is no circumstance.
I just wanted to sit on my nook, parrot. Just wanted to let my mana regen. I mean, the thing the pirates are supposed to do is they're supposed to give you a ton of gold, and they do, but it's not worth it.
There's also the insultingly rare
chance that they give you one
item.
of the good items, yeah.
Yeah, insultingly rare items they can drop. What's the discount card? 1 in 2,000?
I think it's 1 in 10,000.
No, it's not that little.
I think it is, because the Flying Dutchman has an increased chance
Not on
of dropping
Master Mode. Not on Master Mode.
Oh
it's
yeah,
more
no, they
common
did
on
increase it on
Mode.
Master Mode, yeah.
By the way, the Ecto Mist, what does it do again? It makes enemies spawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. It appears if you have too many gravestones in one place. Which, for some reason, we have a bunch of gravestones all next
Yeah, I'm not
to
too
each
sure
other.
what caused that. I've said this many times, but I'm rarely a fan of video game mechanics that punish the player for being bad. for example, like in Devil May Cry, healing items get more expensive the more healing items you buy. I despise that.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Like, I get it, they don't want you to just be able to face tank everything, but come on.
Can you imagine if in Pokemon games, repels got more expensive for every encounter you'd gotten?
It's just like, I don't know, I don't care for it when games do that.
Well, let me tell you something, I'm glad I made the endless quiver.
It was one of the issues
I
thought...
thinking it wouldn't be worth it.
It was one of the issues I thought I was going to have with Blasphemous the first time I tried to play it, because of the guild system. But it's actually not a thing in Blasphemous. That's just not how that game...
I don't know how the guild system works, but...
You're weaker until you get back to where you died, basically. But there are also ways to just recharge it, or clear your guild for money. Oh, a Flying Dutchman!
Alright, it one-shot me. Awesome.
That's okay, they stick around sometimes. Not that one, though. Not that one. Which, you know what? That's okay.
Oh no, it left. Oh no.
We've got such a graveyard now that
that's...
it's stormy weather, by the way. Has Terraria been beat yet? No. No to that one. I think I genuinely think I could beat a Flying Dutchman. And that's absurd, given that I can't do jack shit else. Well, here's one, let's test it.
You go on, Lottie. Go ahead.
Well, bring it back!
I'll watch.
Where did you take it? I mean, with the Flying Dutchman, you just need to keep running away. Which means you kinda need to come with. I don't think that was on me.
Man, I love how there's no way to stop the event from happening. You just have to win.
Genuinely.
Unlike every other boss in the game, which despawns when you die. Unlike the fucking Hallowed Mimic, which despawns when you die for some reason.
I genuinely really don't like the way that, like, the goblins can only spawn when you're quote-unquote ready for them, right? The pirates can spawn as soon as you enter hard mode and have broken an altar. But the thing is, it's like, those spawn requirements are not strict enough.
As soon as you enter hard mode.
Yeah.
Like GL doing hard mode without breaking any altars.
They could have at least locked them behind a mechanical boss or something, you know?
No, that would be balanced. Can't be doing that. That's balanced. That's a good idea. Like, this game has many, many good game design decisions, and this is not one of them.
I didn't even see that cannonball. Do you know why I didn't see that cannonball?
Because the background's fucking black and it's impossible to see anything? Correct. Man, don't you love it, eventually when multiple Flying Dutchmen will spawn? That's gonna be fun.
I don't think multiple Flying Dutchmen ever do spawn.
I swear I've seen it. I swear I've seen it.
Okay. I'm gonna try and lead it away. Never mind, you're to the left now, and it's far more interested in you.
I'm coming. Nope, I'm not.
Like, you need to run away from it, but the problem is when I'm trying to lure it towards me and away from you, I get shot by the other goons.
But you can't run away because they don't... You basically have to focus on dodging the guys with the,
No, because
the
they
guns.
only spawn
Otherwise
around a
you're
town.
dead.
Which, granted, this isn't a town anymore, but they've remembered it is, so they're gonna spawn here. They won't spawn anywhere else, but you can take the Flying Dutchman elsewhere.
No, but like, I can't run away, because running away requires me to get to the other side of the pirates, and I can't do that because you can't get past them without dying.
Okay, but I just got a golden dresser, so actually the event's not that bad, right?
Surely.
I really wish there was a way to skip it. I appreciate that they gave us finally a way to skip blood moons and solar eclipses with the sundial and then the moon dial. But like, come on, give us
the way
something.
to skip everything else, you can skip a I wonder, wait, does it like, if the pirates start approaching and you like
Nope,
summon a
it
goblin
remembers.
army, does it?
Oh, it will
Cool.
it will pause the pirates until you.
It will pause the pirates, then you fight the goblin army, and then they come back. Yeah, I think I've tried that before.
Oh, hold on, Marco. I
didn't
just got
want
something
to.
that'll make this worth it for you. Here.
The Buccaneer pantaloons?
Yeah. They're very Marco core.
Are they?
No. But they're
Oh,
what you're
on.
getting from this event, and you're gonna like it. I mean, the thing is that the pirates feel like they almost made them this strong to like spite the player because of how easy they are to cheat. But there's ways to AFK them, there's ways to make it so they can't really do much. I'm just trying to grab all these graves so that we can actually see.
Okay. If their opinion is that if their opinion is that the intended way for you to do the pirates on this difficulty is to cheese them, then that is incredibly stupid.
I don't know what the intention is for the pirates. I feel like you're just supposed to get them later, but I feel like as soon as I enter hard mode, they're always just there like, hello. It's us, the pirates.
If you were supposed to get them later, it wouldn't be one altar that causes them to gives them the ability to spawn.
Yeah, I don't know.
It would be later. Like, remember when we had that conversation about how life fruit got moved earlier in the progression?
Yep.
Because it used to be...
Oh my god, I actually got one of their items. One of their bullshit things. It's the least useful
Did you get the gold
one.
ring?
I got the coin ring. Which
Oh,
increases
the coin ring!
the pickup
Huge.
range of coins.
Huge. It's also the most common, I'm pretty sure.
I think that all is just as rare as each other, but you can now shimmer them into each other, so it's like it's not actually that
No,
terrible.
the discount card is definitely rarer. The discount card is definitely rarer.
I think you can shimmer it
I
into
am
a discount card.
positive it's rarer. I would check, but I literally can't check.
Same, because you can't use pylons during events.
Well, we can use the conch to get to the ocean, but...
It says the pirates spawn randomly in hard mode. Oh, you don't even need to break an altar? Oh my god. Oh, I don't... Okay, there's no grace. There's no grace.
Great,
This,
yeah.
this is just
great.
spite.
But after we beat the pirates, we might, if we go to the ocean and we kill enemies in the ocean, we can get the item that lets us spawn the pirates.
Well,
Don't you want one?
Well, we will need to do that at some point to get the Flying Dutchman's relic.
No, let's just kill one now.
Oh, true. Okay.
One just spawned. Let's kill it.
Okay. I'm on it. Genuinely, just keep running away. Like it works.
Do this. Effective strategy is effective. I have 70 health, so if it hits me and time, I'm dead. If anything hits me and time, I'm dead.
Have you tried using a healing potion?
I have 14 seconds left until I can use another healing potion. So I've tried, but I can't do it.
Okay, you appear to have perished.
We did a whole 3,000 health
is
worth of damage
stuck.
to it. Wait. Is this our chance?
My imp will eventually get it down.
Here, my hornets will help.
Alright, I'm gonna take
We
this
just have to make sure we don't let anything else kill us
Yeah.
while this is going on.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. I'll be back. Marco will entertain you. Isn't that right, Marco? Yeah.
This is so legit and definitely not a cheap way at all to kill this boss. There we go. Okay, now the bees are getting it. There we go, that's what I wanted. That we've almost taken down a third of its health. Uh-oh. Well, that's not
Okay, I'm back. That's
You
fine.
died.
I'll grab like some bean-aids while I'm at home if I can. I probably won't be able to, but
Do you
I'll
have more
try.
bean-aids?
We have honeycombs at the very least, so I can make
I
some.
figured out an angle where if I shoot my bow, the bees kill the Flying Dutchman.
Oh, that's right. The random crap chest is locked. Okay.
Can you unlock it?
Possibly. Do you happen to know, is the demolitionist like in the... He's underground, right?
He's next to the underground pylon, I
Yeah,
think.
okay, awesome. I'm gonna do my damnedest to get to him, buy grenades, make a bunch of bean-aids.
Okay.
We can do this!
You know how they made the pumpkin moon and the frost moon, which are like
Also not good, yeah, I'm familiar.
no, but they like drop useful items and you don't have to clear them. You can like die and then they'll stop. Or whatever. Or like, you know, they last one night and not forever until you get rid of them.
I made one bean-aid before I died. That's
Congrats.
okay.
Maybe try going to one of the NPC houses.
You need to make them at an anvil.
Oh, never mind then.
Any chance? Oh yes, I can reach them from this floor.
Go buy an anvil from the merchant and...
Merchant is no
Make it-
longer with us, I believe, unfortunately.
What? I thought he was in the snow biome.
Oh, maybe he is. Oh, yeah, I think he is, actually. Right, okay, I'm coming.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I've been doing this for like 10 minutes.
Let me to equip my pipe back. Right.
Riveting. I hate to say it, but this bee bow is kind of fucking outclassed by now.
Okay.
I should probably try to get like a mega shark or something, but I don't know.
How far down can you go? Like here?
I don't want to test that theory.
I just want to make sure my bees are doing something. This is wonderful, I think, actually. Oh god, not the slime.
It's fine. The hornets. Well, but the hornets did not take care of it.
I don't know if
Holy
anyone's
smokes.
pointed this out to you, but your hornets aren't actually doing anything, Marco. Oh, there we go. They figured it out.
No, they were. They got I had it at the right angle, but it's like very challenging to get them to actually go down there.
To explain, by the way, why I'm throwing my bean-aids so slowly, it's because I don't want to, like, there's a cap on the amount of bees that can be around. That felt rude.
This is good. I love being next to the corruption. It's awesome.
I just didn't want to hit the bee
It's my
cap.
favorite place to be. Is it shared across both of us, the VCAT?
Yeah.
How come I can't... How come they're not going for it anymore? Oh, the cannons are gone, so the bees aren't going for it anymore.
Oops.
The cannons the bees were killing are gone, so... Right.
Yeah. I mean, you can target a specific enemy by right-clicking while you're holding a summon staff, which is what I've done with my imps. That's why they stay down there.
Great.
And you've been able to do that for a very long time, but I feel like people never knew that until they added whips. That there were ways
I feel
to
like
make...
the only... I feel like that's maybe why they added whips. Well, like, first of all, like, to give you something to do if you're playing Summoner. But then, like, also because people don't know that you can just have your minions target things. You know, if the minions want to fucking actually go down there and kill it, thank you.
Are my bees even getting to it anymore?
My...
Like, our damage output died. Oh no, okay, they're figuring it out now. I think there must have been a bunch of pirates down there that they were going for instead.
These hornets keep coming back to me for some reason.
And to think, you thought we couldn't kill a Flying Dutchman.
I didn't say that. Also, this is like the least legitimate way to kill it.
Nah.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, snappers.
Oh, snappers.
Got the relic. Did you get the black spot?
As if.
Mm.
What do you think, we'd get a good item after spending 20 minutes killing the Flying Dutchman?
But we did it!
You are correct in that we technically did.
Thank you for the congratulations, Mindslaver. And they said it couldn't be done. They said it wasn't possible.
Alright, let's go back to fighting the pirates now.
They said I was a madman.
Do you think we'll beat the pirates before we get Ectomist again?
Yeah. We've proven ourselves now. We should do it easily.
Yeah, now I bet they're scared.
I love how resilient the pirate captains are. Like, this is fine, you know?
Yeah, they definitely needed to give them 9,000 health. That's a good amount.
Oh.
How much does it normally have in single player?
Oh, these guys aren't increased by multiplayer.
Oh, great.
Just the Flying Dutchman, because it's a boss.
So they thought giving the pirate captain 9,000 health was like balanced, you know,
Yes.
for single player.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I like how there's a grave in the nook. Ah!
I failed my to double tap and dash into him. I did pretty well with that pirate captain. Granted, that's because for once
you were doing good there.
That's
I
because
was actually pretty impressed.
for once there weren't a million other enemies around.
Oh, they're coming back. Don't worry. Oh, fuck me. Look at how many there are.
I'd rather not. Okay, got him to be a ghost.
I like how
95% done. It's almost over.
How long's it been?
I think
Since
it's
they
been.
started invading?
I think it's been about 1,000,000 years. That's how long it's felt like, at least.
Awesome.
Like, don't take this the wrong way, Marco, but did it ever actually start, or was it just always ongoing?
That's what they say about my homosexuality.
I'm not killing that Flying Dutchman.
Hey,
I don't care
I
about
have
the
good
black
news.
spot. They nerfed it into the ground. Not doing that one. Black spot was absurdly broken when it first existed, and now it's terrible. Oh my god, please just die. Not me! 98%!
I wonder if I'm far enough away that the Flying Dutchman will despawn.
I hope so.
I still see the health bar, so I doubt it.
I. Oh, no, it's right up my ass. Not in the good way. Okay. The pirates have been defeated. Warp to the ocean with your magic cons. Just let them despawn.
Yes, ma'am. You don't need to ask me twice.
Didn't you just kill the Dutchman? Yeah, they keep spawning over and over and
It's
over.
still there. It picked up money. It's not going to despawn. It picked up money.
Okay, it's okay though. We can kill it. We can kill the Flying Dutchman. Because now there's not other pirates. So it's really not that bad. You do just run away from it.
I really hate that bosses can pick up money.
Only
Seems like an oversight.
only the event bosses. Like Queen Bee, for example, can't pick up money, but the Flying Dutchman
I rest my case.
isn't technically a
Seems
boss.
like an oversight.
Yeah.
Seems like an oversight to me that it can pick up money.
Did not get stuck this time. Repeat, did not get stuck this time. Oh wait, no, this
No,
is
it
where
got stuck here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wait. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! We got it stuck again.
Brilliant.
Oh.
I wonder if I can still go down there and hit it without it getting unstuck. It seems like
It seems like it because I was down there hitting it and it didn't get unstuck.
Oh my god, I got killed by a green slime.
I wonder what is causing it to get stuck like that.
They just
'Cause
get
it's
stuck
also
on.
stuck in it's stuck in a slightly different place than it was last time.
It gets stuck on blocks like all the time. The Flying Dutchman's
I
pretty
didn't
terrible.
know it could. Yeah, what a noob, am I right? Flying Dutchman, more like...
Oh shit! It didn't unstick before. Don't worry.
You are correct in that it did not unstick before. I wonder how
he's-
far left...
Okay, that's just getting weird now. I thought that was a flip. Oh, he
Okay,
likes.
wait. At least one of us has to stay far left enough. If we are both too far to the right, it unsticks.
Okay, okay. I think if I'm like on this rope with you. Yeah, okay, and that's fine because I can piss on him from here.
Just piss on him. I just want an angle where I can shoot the cannons directly instead of having to make the bees go and do it for me.
I didn't realize I was shooting a cannon that was destroyed. Whoopsie doodle. I'm not letting that zombie wreck my day. Nope, 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 nope.
Kat, I'm just letting you know, however fun you think this looks, I assure you, it is far, far less fun.
Chat out here thinking this does not look fun at all.
I know, I'm saying it's even less fun than it looks. And it probably looks terrible.
It's
'Cause
okay,
it is terrible.
it's okay, we got it done!
Oh, thanks fucking
And
God.
look, we got the
Oh,
trophy! I just wanted to pick up that clock.
You just wanted the cock.
We did it. We did. I just wanted the cock. We did it. We did it. I'll just
I feel like I'm not going to be able to leave that cock behind either.
place this over here
So I'm gonna...
with the rest of...
No, in like 10 minutes, it's going to be like pirates are approaching from the east this time.
Oh, did you picked up the relic that time, yeah? Because I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Gravestone.
But I'm going back anyway.
For the cock.
For the cock. Are you going back for the cock? Because if
Yes.
so, then I'll just stay here. Alright, cool. Hey, do you want to help me fight another,
Pirate invasion? Absolutely.
I was gonna say mimic, but...
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you do a mimic. Because I could get something good from the mimics. And by good, I mean, you know, the crystal vial shard's pretty shit, but I could get it.
I was about to sell some of the items that I got, and then I remembered that there's no one to sell them to!
Oh yeah, we can't even use the pylon.
Wait, one of my items... Oh! All of my healing potions are gone, because I used them all. Excellent.
Brilliant. It's okay though, cause the pirates are dead, so... Yay.
Hardest... thing we've ever done. All right.
I'm replacing.
Did you need to use your inhaler? What was that?
I'm replacing our bed with a golden bed, by the way. I'm going to have at least one positive.
No, because now our spawn points aren't gonna.
It's right here, mate. You can reset it.
I know, but I wanted to. Okay. All right. Please help me kill the hollowed mimic.
Oh shit! It's there.
All right. Awesome.
Please help me kill the hallowed mimic.
I stopped moving for an second to buff myself. I took my left hand off WASD to buff myself, and it killed me.
If you wanted me to kill it for you, you could have just said. Yeah, I'm pissing.
Just piss on it. Wait, it keeps my spawn point. That's cool.
That's surprising. I destroyed the bed.
I guess if you put the bed in the same spot, it keeps your spawn point. I wish Minecraft did that.
That's really cool.
Minecraft should take inspiration from... Oh, fuck me.
I guess that your spawn point is actually tied to the block the bed was on. So the game is like, okay, well, there was a bed here before, so it's fine. Like, your bed spawn point is still saved even though there's no bed, so it wouldn't let you go there while there was no bed, kind of thing. Because it also saves where NPCs are living, even if you destroy their house and like for a second and then rebuild it. It remembers that you like purposely put the guide in there. For example, it doesn't move him out right away.
Maybe that's just the way the game handles like any kind of spawn point.
Maybe. Oh, I have to.
Player or NPC.
I have to take my hive pack off.
Why'd you have it on? Oh, because you're using
the bee nades. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used all of our bee wax, by the way, for that little maneuver. That was just in the interest of it not taking a million years. Well, he only sleeps with partners in the golden bed. True, though. No, actually, my bed is terrible.
The golden bed is for sex. The regular bed is for sleeping.
Can you imagine if you were like rich enough to just have a bed for things like that? Like, how come there are people who are like, oh, I have 3 different cars, you know? But like, no one's ever like, oh yeah, the sex bed.
I'm sure there's people out there who have a sex bed.
Well, I don't know them.
My mom
Your mom has a sex bed?
No.
Well, do you know?
My mom got a new bed frame, and...
Oh yeah! Crystal Vial Shard!
Oh yeah. My mom got a new bed frame, and she was like talking to me about it. She was like, I like this because it's made of organic wood. And I said, are you a beaver?
And she said, beaver? I hardly know her.
And then she actually laughed. She thought that was funny.
Okay, I think I'm unfortunately done with the space gun and the meteor armor. I think it's time for me to change. Holy shit, this is a lot of fireflies.
You know what?
Weren't you saying you had no bait?
Yeah, it was a little hard for me to focus on doing anything other than...
Wait, if this many fireflies are spawning, hold on. I think that means lava flies will also be more common. I have a sex bed, it's never been used.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's real though, that's real though. What happened to Catherine?
She moved in on the ground level, so a singular enemy walked through and just killed her.
That was foolish of her. Okay, my theory about lava flies? Not the case.
Alright, well.
The more you know.
Guess you were wrong then. That's just a theory.
That's what the man from the Five Nights at Freddy movie says.
Yeah. I wish I hadn't been spoiled as to Matt Pat's cameo in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, because I really would have liked to be surprised by that.
I mean, I didn't even know that there was a movie until someone in my Discord server, like, at the time said Five Nights Until Freddy. And I was like, they're announced a film? They were just like, where the fuck have you been? It's like, I'm Guinea Body, what do you expect from me?
Josh Hutcherson was in it.
I don't know who that is. Oh wait, he's the guy from. Oh my god, he's the guy from the fanfics. He was in the Hunger Games, right?
Yeah, he's the guy from Trapped in an Island with Josh Hutcherson.
Yes, you know it.
Of course I know. Of course I know. Trapped in an island. Is it trapped in a island?
There's
or
two
trapped
lava
in an
flies, by
island?
the way, where I died. I'm going to fucking scream. They need to stop spawning when I die.
Trapped in an island with Josh Hutcherson is my favorite
Yeah.
piece of literature.
Yeah, I don't know many people, but the ones I do tend to be from like memes or fanfic or something along those lines. Typically
Do you
bad
know My
fanfics.
Immortal? Surely you know
I've
My
not
Immortal.
read it and I don't wish to.
But it's good.
No, that you know that's not true. That's
I
not
know,
the selling
but
point. If it was good, it wouldn't be famous.
It's not good because it's well written. Those two things are do not imply one another.
I got 2 lava flies. Oh my god.
It's good
that a
because
snail?
it's bad.
Snail in the lava. Don't care. Sink like a stone. That's what he said. Fly like a butterfly, sink like a stone. Okay.
Not the burning sphere.
Don't care. I got 2 lava flies and a magma snail. I am fucking popping off.
That's awesome. We should get adamantite ore.
Well that's what fishing is for, no? Oh, here.
Oh man, fishing is like about the last thing I want to be doing right now. But oh, thanks.
Can I
not a lot,
can I
though.
go in the Oran bar? Can I? Thank you.
Give me like half a second. I'm doing stuff.
Well, I've decided I want to make cobalt armor because while nobody normally does, it should do me for a bit.
Oh, now you want cobalt armor.
I figured
How
it's
much adamantite do you need for a full set?
probably roughly 7 billion, based on how this game normally goes.
But, like, I feel like you would know like the actual number.
Not a clue. Sorry.
Awesome.
Oh, whoops.
God, that
forgot-
pirate.
Twice
The
by
green
green
slimes.
slimes. Twice by
Gotta
green
watch out
slimes.
for them green slimes. Can you please unlock the random crap chest?
No, I can't. We need a gold key.
What? How did it get locked?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
No, I made a thing that I've never seen before called a padlock, and it turns out you can lock chests you can lock gold chests and you can lock biome chests. So I locked it, and I regret it because that's the one with the gold keys in it. Oops.
You have to end the prediction, by the way.
Oh yeah, you didn't get it. True.
It's more than 2 tries to
Choose
get
prediction
the
outcome.
the
Well,
Daedalus
almost
Storm
everyone said no, so not very many points being given out this
Wow.
day.
The doubters. It's the doubters' fault that I didn't get it.
Doubters always win. Oh, but Crystal Vial Shard is so not good. Wait, hold on.
What do you mean the crystal vial shard is not good?
Hold on a second.
It drops from the extremely powerful and dangerous hallowed mimic, so surely it must be a good item, right?
Cobalt armor has less of a damage increase than meteor armor?
That's really lame. Oh my god.
Right, well, back to the meteor armor I go, I guess. Jesus. I'll just shimmer it, it's not a waste, you know?
God, I love that you can shimmer stuff, so it's not a waste.
Hmm.
That's like a great feature that they've added to this video game. Wow, there's an entire spider nest full of black recluses. Not going there.
32,000 go to 20 in Shannon. Yeah, but how many of them did they put in? You know? I agree with 20,
Yeah.
by the way. You should always spend in your P-Flex. It's way more fun that way. Like, what are you saving them for? What do you think I'm gonna introduce?
I'm saving mine for when I come up with an idea for what I want the PNG Lottie I request to be.
That's fair.
Because I still really don't know. I think I might request a Pokemon cosplay.
See, cosplay is what I expect. Like, I'm not trying to rag on people for not having only done cosplay, right? But cosplay is what I expected. I did not... Oh, random crab chest is locked. I did not expect, well, basically any of the stuff people actually do. I thought they'd be
So
like...
how would you feel if it was like Pokemon Black and White 2 Lucario, or Riolu girl, Lottie?
I thought you were just gonna leave it at Lucario. How would you feel if it was Lucario?
but how would you feel if it was Riolu girl?
I'd be okay with
Lottie?
that. Yeah. Oh, to explain, by the way, why I'm using this one today instead of the one that's actually Terraria themed, I asked Marco before we went live. I was like, "Oh, Marco, what would you like?" And Marco was like, "Wow, I get to pick."
And I said I wanted that one because it's my favorite, and Lottie said, "Great, because it's also my favorite."
Yeah.
So it kind of worked out for both of us.
Yeah. I love when things work out.
Okay, not to dunk on possibly my favorite Pokemon game, but could they not have come up with a better name for the director of PokeStar Studios than Mr. Studio?
No, it's Peak.
Like, in Japanese, his name is Mr. Wood, and I feel like that's way better. They even changed it in the anime, because the name is so stupid that they had to change it in the anime to make it not sound really dumb.
I don't even remember PokeStar Studios appearing in the anime.
It's in the anime.
Well,
There's
no, like, I'm not, like, saying you're wrong or anything, I'm just like, wow, I do not remember that.
That was so I was a theater kid. So my favorite episode of the anime when I was a kid was the PokeStar Studios episode. That's why I know it.
Do you remember the episode where Ash struggled with his 6v2 against Roxy for absolutely no
Yes,
reason?
that episode's peak.
Even though she kept like healing him halfway through it.
Peak episode.
Strange episode. Where do you want the golden toilet? Where should I put it?
Next to the other toilets.
Oh, just next.
Have
Okay.
Have a big area of all our toilets all in one place.
Okay, the toilet zone. Sure.
Yeah, the toilet zone. I actually really like that because too often in the anime, like the gym leader fights are they're like either he wins too easily or he doesn't win easily, and like he like almost loses, but you know he's gonna win anyway.
Yeah, but that one's just bizarre. Like,
but it's
just odd to me that she like heals him halfway through and stuff. You know?
You know what? Actually, one of my favorite parts of that episode is that the crowd starts cheering for him. I actually really like that, like narratively. I think that's really good.
You know, Marco, sometimes life is okay.
Did you get like a good item or something?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Discount card.
That was the sound of me when I hear about the discount card.
That was the sound of me when I stretch.
That is the sound of you when you stretch.
And the discount card, it applies to the Goblin Fuckboy. It's amazing.
The Goblin Twinkerer! Wait, can you shimmer the coin ring into the discount card?
That's what I did, yeah.
Wow. Imagine turning an item that sucks into an item that's really good.
I know, right?
By the way, the coin ring is maybe one of the worst value items in the game. It's like for how good it is compared to how rare it is, it's terrible.
I think what's hilarious is that the pirates can also drop the gold ring, which is actually like really good.
Yeah. That is pretty fun.
Would you mind fixing the garden a bit while I go and get more planter boxes to expand it?
No, but let me make adamantite armor first.
I thought you were just like, no. And that was the end of that thought.
Okay, what is my defense right now? 34. And now it's 51. Much better.
Oops. Oh, whatever. Made way too much. Shimmer is tied to, like, connected items. Sometimes it's... I won't lie, it's not entirely consistent, which is a little bit annoying sometimes.
Yeah, there are some things that I really wish you could shimmer. Like, an example for me would be the like, I wish you could shimmer, like, the compass and the... Or the two that are sold by the traveling merchant. The... What is it, the tally counter and the life form analyzer? I wish you could shimmer those into each other. Or, like, even, like, I'd be okay with, like, you can shimmer the metal detector into the life form analyzer or something.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Something like that. Because the metal detector's annoying.
Like, the metal detector's annoying,
I'll make
but,
gaps
like, I'd be
afterwards,
okay with, like, you can use an extra one to make one of the other accessories. Because, like... The metal detector's annoying, but it's really not that hard to get. It's like...
Reminder that
Is it a hot take if I say the metal detector is easier to get than the tally counter and the life form analyzer?
Then the tally counter I get,
That's
and the
my
life form
opinion.
analyzer I don't. Life form analyzer is just like...
No, the two that come from the traveling merchant.
That's not where you get the tally counter.
The life form analyzer and the radar? What's the other one?
Get the radar from surface chests. I genuinely do not remember what the other one is.
Life form analyzer and the DPS meter. It's the DPS.
DPS meter.
Those two are much harder to get than than the metal detector, because the nymph is not that rare. But more importantly, you can actually do something to find the metal detector. To get the DPS meter and the life form analyzer, you just have to sit there and wait.
I mean,
until the traveling merchant happens to spawn with the items you want.
Well, if I was like, Marco, could you clean up the thing? And you were just like, yeah, and then...
I did.
What?
I did. The garden? I did.
Did you?
Yeah, wherever I could, I planted seeds.
If you say so.
Unless we have, like, extra seeds somewhere.
Yes, in the herbs and seeds chest, or whatever it's called.
Okay. I've had this unicorn statue on me for fucking...
Well, we don't have a mechanic,
an hour.
so... Not much you can do with it,
Yeah, we should build those houses at some point.
Yeah. Okay. I can do the garden now, like it was just while I was doing stuff, it's fine for me.
I don't really know how you have it organized, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't been paying attention to that. I'm gonna put the cat.
Gemmerthorn, Deathweed. My friend just got back into Destiny, like,
Ooh, the wizard. Too bad we bought the one useful item you get from the wizard already.
Tarot. The ice rod's kinda neat, depending on the sort of player you are.
Okay, I'm the kind of player that doesn't find the ice rod neat, then.
Oh, okay. I like how some people would actually use the planter boxes to determine like what kind of thing they did. Any particular reason?
Nope, I was trying to move the NPCs around and I accidentally clicked.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ice rod just spawns ice you can move around. So what the ice rod does is it spawns ice. I
actually don't even know how I did that accidentally, but yeah, it's cool.
It spawns an ice block. And that can be very helpful because it just spawns whatever you clicked. Which gives you the freedom to then attach other blocks to it before it breaks. It's a temporary ice block, but it's still got that massive use.
The junction boxes in question?
I mean, I guess, but like you have to place that, whereas the ice rod is like the range of the screen kind of. I don't know. It's nice. You can also place a bunch of them quickly.
I still feel like you could just carry around like a couple junction boxes if you need to be able to place a thing in midair. 45 shucked oysters sell for 10 gold. I think that's worth it.
It's pretty decent.
Okay, how much money do I have now after selling all those pirate furniture items? 3 platinum. That's not bad. I'm falling in the shimmer, you dumbass.
This is Fire Blossom. Just thankfully we have a lot of seeds because, yikes, this one suffered the brunt of the gravestones for some reason. Did you know that grasshoppers use the slime AI?
No.
I figured that out not from like reading about it on the wiki, but from watching one hop into water and float across it. It was very cursed.
Can't grasshoppers do that in real life?
I don't believe so. Not in the way they do here, because they do it the exact same way slimes do.
Can you do that in real life?
No, because I'm not, like, a divine being.
Your density isn't small enough to break the surface tension of the water, even though you're just a girl?
Wow, I'm just a girl?
Yeah, you're just a girl.
No, nothing... No? Just one of those... Just one of them girl folk?
Yeah. Alright. Remember when I said I was gonna have to tap out early? Well, I didn't have to.
Yeah.
But man, that pirate invasion took it out of me.
Yeah, that's
So I think it's
valid. Let me
time to
store my herbs
up.
and deal with everything else in my inventory and such. Because I have a lot of crap in here. Thanks,
I'm gonna
pirates.
stand on top of Orpheus.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. Shannon be like, you should drink water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Broadsword, but I never got enough.
You have
stone.
ADHD.
I don't know. I've not been diagnosed.
Okay, well, ADHD has this thing where you stop focusing on something and suddenly realize that you've been neglecting all of your bodily functions. So I just like took my focus off the game for a second and realized I'm extremely tired, extremely thirsty, and really have to go to the bathroom.
That's hot. Should probably let you go and deal with that then. Oh snappers. Wait.
Oh snappers.
Did you?
No, one time,
Where are my worms? Oh, they're right here.
I was in a voice call and one person said I have to go to the bathroom and another person said do it right in my mouth. And I just think about that a lot.
That's real though. That's real though, I think. And by real I mean absolutely cursed, but you know. Okay, my inventory sorted. I have 4 platinum and 40 gold somehow. We did only get 1 boss done, kind of, but like, it was the Wall of Flesh, so I'm gonna give us a pass on that one. Like, the entrance to hard mode has a lot of grinds.
Okay.
I'm pretty content, is the point. I'm pretty content.
We got owned by the pirates, but we kinda kicked the Wall of Flesh's ass.
The Wall of Flesh was hilarious how, like, we weren't even that prepared, I didn't think.
It was funny how easy the Wall of Flesh was, and it was funny how hard the pirates were.
That's because
we died to the pirates a comical amount of times.
It's because you can actually prepare for the Wall of Flesh. There's not much you can do against the pirates.
We didn't even really prepare that much, though.
Yeah.
We, like, built a bridge and drank, like...
I'm disgusted, by the way, that I'm using the meteor armor despite the fact that I no longer have the space gun in my inventory. Like, the meteor armor is just... The cobalt armor was just that bad, the cobalt magic armor.
Is adamantite better? I feel like you should make adamantite.
Well, yeah, but we don't have enough. That's a later issue.
I got enough in like 5 minutes just from I got enough in the time it took one Splunker potion to expire.
I plan on waiting. Oh, I'll snooze this ad because we're leaving. I plan on just focusing on the fishing next time, kind of thing. Because there's still a lot of fish I want to get. I want to do the angler until I get the stupid fishing line. That's all I want from the guy, to be honest. The other stuff would be really nice, but like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can also make Marco fish off stream. I mean, I could make Marco beat the whole game off stream, but I feel it would ruin some of the collaborative nature of all of this. So yeah.
You could, but I would
I wouldn't do it.
To consider bringing items over from my other world that already has everything completed.
Yeah, true. Marco, could you just bring a Zenith? I think it would make the next few boss fights much easier.
I don't have one.
Oh.
I only have one in journey mode.
Ow. But also, I think I'm the same. Not sure if I've ever actually bothered getting it.
Also, I don't even need to bring it over from another world. I could just get one in this world.
True.
I have a really easy achievement that I haven't gotten yet.
What is it again?
I have a couple. One is fire the rainbow rod while riding a unicorn, which you can do literally anywhere, so that would be easy. Another one is... I forget, but it's easy.
It's the rainbow gun.
Rainbow gun, yes. Same thing.
It's not.
Like, I know it's not, but like...
Because the rainbow gun is in the hallowed chest in the dungeon. Oh, Marco was left.
Yeah,
oh, okay, I guess we're done. Goodbye, all.
I thought we were, like, agreeing that we were done.
I never started recording.
Oh no!
Oh shit, that's lost footage.
Oh no!
Nah, I just need to download the VOD off of... Oh, that sucks. Oh, I forgot.
Let's see.
No.
Defeat the Brain of Cthulhu. I don't have that one.
What?
I don't have...
I just started dropping frames. I'm just ending stream, whatever. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Guinea bye. Join my Discord server. Watch the new YouTube video. Exclamation mark YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Tell me you love me. I'll be back on Tuesday. Goodbye. I'll be drunk on Tuesday. Goodbye.
Oh, I don't have the one for getting 9 minions. I don't have the one for equipping